You know, the amount of times I watch this intro to see like if the game we're playing today has a fan translation, it's more often than you would think. Just not realizing that, you know, Transformers the Headmaster doesn't have a fan translation. And I know in the intro video I say that I'm confident it'll be playable. I'm feeling less confident. We'll see how that goes. See you in a little bit. Hi everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Pokehole. Congrats on getting first. Hell yeah, and what, that's 2 streams in a row? I think? Maybe, or did Omnicore get it last stream? I think it's 2 streams in a row. I think so. But yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how this one's gonna go. It's scary. So, I need to give context, and I'll probably give context again before we actually play the game, but... So this is the sequel to Convoy no Nazo, or like Transformers Mystery of Nazo, I think is what it translates as. Something like that. And Convoy no Nazo is a very influential video game. It is yeah. Convoy no Nazo, being, you know, Transformers IP and whatnot, had a lot of hype going into it. And it also released right before the Christmas season of 1986. So, a lot of small children got that game. A lot of people got that game. Very, very well-selling game. The game's ass. Convoy no Nazo is like a terrible fucking game. To the point, Convoy no Nazo and a couple others and whatnot essentially spawned the term kusagai and whatnot over in Japan. The term for like a game that's really, really, really bad, kind of charming, but all in all just really fucking bad. And like that's a term that's still used like, you know, to this day. You see it a fair bit as well and whatnot in like, you know, like English speaking VTubing scenes and whatnot just around Twitch. Yeah, so... You know, we're playing the sequel to that game today. It's made by the same company, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, a little terrified, you know, playing the sequel to the game that, you know, spawned the whole genre of really shitty games. A little terrifying. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. a tiny bit. But... yeah, what else did I do today? What else I gotta talk about? What have y'all been up to? Welcome in everybody, hi. I also need to remember to keep the microphone like away from me, you know? I went back and listened to the last stream, right? And you know, I always keep the microphone so close to me, and it's always like such a problem that like, yeah, I need to, like probably something like that, right? That's probably how like audio should be. I feel like I look a little quiet like that though. Oh well, making me quiet's probably for the best, let's be honest here. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, at that, I finished going through a lot of, so over in the Discord server, we've been doing a random, like, arcade game once a week. See who can get the highest score. Person who gets the highest score gets VIP on the channel for that week. You know, just a little tournament and whatnot, it's pretty chill. And a part of that is, I've been going through just a lot of classic 80s arcade games and whatnot to see, like, you know, what would, like, fit that tournament really well. And I finished going through all of Atari stuff, and, like, wow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna play like a single Atari game. Like, not one throughout the tournaments. And like, it's kind of insane, a little bit. Because like, they've released like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like arcade games in the 80s. And then for the most part, they're good. But they all almost use like analog controls, right? Excuse me there, sorry about that. But they almost all use analog controls, and for the events in the Discord server, I like to keep it like as accessible as possible. So, yeah, you know, I like to make sure that people can play just on like a standard controller or like a keyboard or something like that. And you can't really do that super well on like an analog controller. You know, if a game requires like a massive joystick or like a roller ball or like a twin stick or like, you know, like a racing wheel, you just, you know, you can't play that super easily on a keyboard. It's where like, yeah, I don't think any of the Atari games are gonna fit. That was crazy. But yeah. Oh, I also watched Poltergeist. I did that. No, I didn't. Ghost got me to watch Exorcism. I don't know why I mix up Poltergeist and Exorcism. I don't even know if I've seen Poltergeist. I think so. I don't know, but I watched Exorcism. It was fine. I think it's one of those movies and whatnot where like I respect it for the sense of like, you know, like making like the horror genre what it is. But in terms of like a standalone movie, comparing it to like other horror movies, I can't say I care too much for it, you know? I much prefer like even like for the time, like talking like 70s horror, give me like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre or like a Carrie or like, you know, stuff like that. But even then that stuff released like a couple years after, but still, you know? So that was interesting, but yeah, I think that's about all I have to talk about. I think so. So what if I play the video game? What if I do this? What if I do? And what if I unmute the game? I'm still red. Also, I didn't update the text up there, damn. Rusty today. Can I be honest with you? I'm running late for stream, or, you know, was running late for stream. And the reason for that is... It's because I was trying to put like a flavor packet into my water bottle, and I couldn't open the flavor packet. It took a good like 10 minutes. So, you know, here I am, a little bit late and a little bit rusty. Alright. I think that's all I can install. I think so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take anything seriously in this game, or just like today in general. Yeah. You know, I'm wearing like pajamas as I like normally do while I stream, right? And like the current fucking pair that I'm wearing is like I feel like I'm like in like an oversized fucking like Santa jacket, you know? I feel like I am drowning in the clothes. I feel like I am in costume, you know? Everything is a fucking joke. I don't trust this game. I don't. I haven't looked at the manual or anything. I will say I was spoiled that I think there's like, what, 4 levels in the game? Maybe 5? But that might mean worlds. But that's all I know. So, yeah. Yeah. It scares me. It really does. I keep pushing the microphone away from me. Oh. Oh? We can pick which level we wanted to start with, I guess. Okay, so we have Earth, we have Cybertron, we have Jail. And then I'm assuming that 4th one is like the final one. Okay. Let's start with Earth. I can't read. Well. I mean, lucky for me, it doesn't seem that we have any other options yet. And I'm assuming these are all just different names for people. Sure. Alright, so what, we have one of the Transformers out of 5, I guess? Okay. Good noises, good noises. You know, I thought I was playing an action platformer. So maybe it'll be like fucking a Dirty Pair, where it's like part shoot 'em up, part action platformer. If I move fast enough, do I just outrun all the bullets? Is this really the strategy? I mean, I guess it is level 1. If I just keep moving, they can't get me. Ooh, but what if I want the star? Oh my god, that took so long for me to slow down. Wow. Wow. We're gaming. We're gaming. Oh, another thing I should talk about. I was feeding the cats right before stream, right? And Potato was standing on my foot, which is fine. And then I was clumsy. And, you know, I knocked a thing over, and it scared Potato. And Potato may have accidentally scratched the shit out of my foot. So, like, you know, if I bleed out to death during this stream, that's why. It's just like a little bit of blood. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit bleeding. But we ignore that. I don't know how you avoid the mines. I barely know how to slow down, to be honest. Can you jump? Okay, you just stop in front of them. Sure, whatever. Okay. You ever notice how my health is almost gone? I do. I am very much noticing how I am nearly dead. Why did I get faster? I don't think me getting faster is like a good thing, you know? Unless it is. Oh, shuck. So don't do that. So don't do that. Oh, and it really does just send you straight back to the file select. Damn, I'm drinking more. This is a game that requires all the sugar water, please understand. I need to bribe myself with the sugar, okay? Okay, so Earth is scary. Let's go to jail. Uh-huh. We're so screwed. But look at him. Look at the Transformer. I don't know her name. But, you know, look at him. This is fine. This is fine. You just don't slow down, and then everything's okay. That's a lot of enemies behind me. That's a... I'm having emotions. They're not good, but I'm having emotions nonetheless. The emotion where I just get hit by everything down. If you can believe it, this level was going halfway decent there for a little bit. Fuck. I need to get better at landing hits. Also... Okay. The giant ship didn't kill me. That's nice. Big fan of that. I love the enemies that just blend into the background. You just can't see them. Also, I'm assuming there's a way for me to use like my power meter or whatever, right? You would think. You would think. I wonder if these sections loop forever until I fill a meter or something. Oh my god, there's boss fights? Oh, we're screwed. You want me to do a boss fight? Am I landing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that was jail. Okay, show me cyber whatever. I like to think once we beat a single level and we get an extra person, it's gonna be a lot easier, you know? Hey manager, how you doing? Oh, why is this level the hardest thing ever? How you doing, manager? And hi y'all. Welcome in everybody. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to me getting filtered for ever, I think. How you two doing? How you doing? How dare depths explode? We gotta save that for after the stream. Also, how does audio sound? I'm experimenting with it a little bit. And by experimenting, I mean having the microphone an extra inch or two away from me. You know? How do we feel about it? Audio sounds good. Nice. You know, that health item was not worth it. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Okay, there has to be more controls, right? It really seems like A is shoot up, B is shoot down, and that's it. That's all we got. You're doing? Yeah. Well, that's something. Fair enough. What if I just keep collecting items? It doesn't go good for you. You gotta do more than just collect items. Wow. Here's the part where I put a pillow on my lap. It brings me comfort. Oh. If I put the pillow on the lap, then the game's gonna be slightly more uncomfortable to actually play. But it's you know, a physical barrier between me and this game, because I feel I need that. So we've seen one boss. That's worth something. I should probably look at the manual and see what the controls are. But I kind of doubt that there's more. So that's a little terrifying. Yeah. Hey Acro, how you doing? Welcome in. Acro, I think I might be filtered all stream. Are you okay with this? Can I become a filter? Do you need one? You know, the water or what else you're filtering? I don't know what I mean by this, but hi Acro. Hi. I don't know what I mean. All I know is that I'm being killed. All I know is I'm being killed, and the game is being very mean to me right now. And now I'm saying words. Because this game is mean and evil and I don't know what to do about it. Because, like, you really just don't slow down. You really just don't. Sometimes you slow down and the game just says no. Like, let me tell you when I start holding left, okay? Let me say it out loud, I guess. Maybe left? Okay. I am holding left. Not right now, but soon, probably. Have I tried not being killed? Not yet. No, left. There's such a delay to that. Like, you can't really stop moving. Left. Oh no. Oh my god, it's the bars. They're real. Thank you for the head pat. You're filtered in every game, Debs. I tend to beat most of the games I play. Like, the last game I got hard filtered in was what? Reflect World? Not Reflect World, no. That other one, Relics. I got filtered in Relics. But that was, you know, a couple weeks ago. I'm drinking more. Yeah. Apparently we don't need ears anymore. We're gonna try the Earth level again. We have been getting slightly better at the levels. Slightly. I don't know what that says about me. Because it's not going well. But it's going better now. Left. What if I just start tapping right? Then maybe I'll, like, go slower, technically, and then I can, like, slow down faster. You just tap right instead of holding it. You know? It's the new biggest innovation in gaming. Tapping the direction. I think it could work. It says you're doing better at the levels. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but left. I think we slowed down faster that time. I shot a bullet. You fucker. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad to know that it approves of me. Left, please. Okay. Maybe if I get enough power, the boss will die in like one hit, you know? I'm assuming that's what P stands for. Unless it doesn't stand for power. It could stand for, like, I don't know, psychic damage to the brain. I'm getting hit by everything. I like to think that the bullets do less damage than the bombs. So, like, in theory, I should accept getting hit by, you know, the bullets over getting hit by the mines. You know? This theory makes sense in my head. We have a lot of power. Shit, I can't stop, like, at all. We just went right over that mine. Did that mine even hit us? I think we might have just went over it. Wow, we go so fast. Okay, okay. I can definitely shoot faster this time. But it's not enough to save me. I don't think you can damage race the boss. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. What is my life? What is it though? Yeah, but like, what is it? What do you mean? It's like 2 in the morning. And I'm currently button mashing fucking Transformers the Headmasters. Like, what is life? What is it though? Does anybody know? I'm taking requests. You know. I mean, my health is still full, so that's good. We haven't got any power upgrades though, and I noticed this. Really noticing the fact I haven't managed to hit like a single enemy in the past 20 years. Shit. Shit. Slow down. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No, really, it's fine. I just sometimes they just don't slow down. The controls, they just work half the time. It's okay. I don't even mean that as a cope. I mean that as like a genuine fact, you know? Like I kind of like it's kind of what I'd hope for, like, you know, a game with this sort of reputation. Are we already nearly at the boss fight? I mean, my health is full. I don't know how that happened. My health is no longer full. It's nowhere close. It was going so good. Is this level 1? Yes. Well, I don't know. You can pick between 3 levels at the start. And I don't know which one is level 1. But this is the one you, like, start on, like, default-wise. So, like, there's that. Okay, we didn't bring the enemy in here accidentally. Also, oh my god, you mean the enemy can just not spawn in here? Because that enemy is what makes this boss fight so hard. You mean they can just not be a problem if they didn't feel like it? I haven't landed a single hit yet. Hello? You have to land a hit. Do I not have enough power? Why can't I hurt you? Hello? I've hit you before, but not this run. Hi, Lich. Lich, why does the enemy not have a hitbox this time? Lich, please explain. Why no hitbox? No, we were set up to win for once. It was going kinda good. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Maybe you have a different attack? I wish. What life is this? Life is a nightmare fevered dream of an angry god or cotton candy. That's true. I think it's angry god today. My foot is still bleeding. I'm just gonna keep saying that every like 5 minutes for stream until it stops. Oh well. Oh, I'm going to jail again. Don't bleed your foot out, Debs. Put something on it. It'll be fine. It's like it's on the top of my foot. What I do to my foot? Potato, my cat, was standing on my foot, and then Potato got scared and like ran away as fast as possible, and then involved putting his claw out to get more traction, to run away. Which means that he got my foot pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's fine, it doesn't hurt that much. It's just like, you know, there's a little blood. Oopsies. I figured it was, you know, it made sense for the Convoy No Nozzle sequel stream. I want that start. No, you're not gonna slow down. You know, that's on me. I should have been tapping the accelerate button. If you hold it, you just can't stop. This is a known thing about this game. It's on me. I should have been tapping. I should have. This is a bad situation. I don't really know what to do about the flying VHS tapes that kill you. You know, they just kind of land sometimes, you know? And I just accept it. I gotta find a better strategy. Also, why did they spawn 2 of the flying ships this time instead of just 1? This game is not really functional, is it? It doesn't really work. Whenever you get touched by a cat, you start getting hives. I guess you might be allergic to cats, but they don't make you sneeze or anything. Fair. Yeah, I don't get hives, personally. No. But no, lately I've been breaking out, but I don't know, like, what from. So that's just like a fun little mystery, you know? Like, I'm allergic to something, I just don't know what. Like, I know, like, a lot of, like laundry, like, scent pack thingamabobbins. You know what I'm talking about, I think. Maybe. You know, like, not like laundry detergent itself, but like the added scent shit. Like, that'll make me break out, absolutely. I will break out in full body hives. But I don't know what, like, the actual, like, ingredient is that I'm, like, allergic to. And I figure it's in, like, more than just, like, you know, scent pellet shit. I figure it is. I want that. Getting hives every day for a while. I found out was ingredient added to the cream using your coffee. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, I haven't had, like, a severe reaction. Like, I don't know. Not enough for me to, like, care, I guess. But, like, for me, it's, like, maybe, like, once a month. Maybe once a week, but I'm gonna say, like, once a month. I'll get, like, you know, just, like, a small reaction on, like, my hands. Maybe, like, a little bit on, like, collarbone. And it's like, what is that? What do you mean, skin? What do you mean? So who fucking knows? But it's, like, infrequent enough in small enough sections, so I'm like, whatever. Nothing about this game is real. Just, you know, just like heads up, in case you were wondering. Oh my god, hi, it's the boss. Can't land. No, one hit. There we go, that's a hit. You see, we can land hits. It just doesn't happen often because this game is horrifically fucked up. Also, anyone as bad as that NES Transformers game? Yeah, this is the sequel to that. Yeah. 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 They double down on crap factor? Apparently. Hi, Toad. We're doing the cyber level again. You know what's a question I have? I really should check the manual. But do you see my number? You don't, because it's not on screen. But you see my number in, like, the top? The top? Like, what is that? Like, before it was, like, counting from, like, 9 to 1, and then it had, like, the letter C. Or now it's counting down. And it has the letter B. Like, what happens when we run out of letters? What happens when we, like, count all the way down from A? Then what? Then what happens? Did the NES Transformers game have Bumblebee? I didn't play the first one. I haven't played Combo No Nozzle. That was a terrible pronunciation, but whatever. I haven't played it though. I should. But I haven't. Yeah. I don't think it does though. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know too much about Transformers, honestly. All I know is that they transform, but apparently not in this game. At least not yet. I don't think. I feel like I've pushed all the buttons and I have not transformed. It's very disappointing. Cybertron is the planet they're from? Okay. So we can go to Earth, the home planet, or jail. Those are options. Reward devs that they're robots in disguise? They're in disguise? I feel like every time I've seen Transformers, they've been pretty out in the open about it. Huh. So I guess no. Like, I know you said that as like a joke. But honestly, yeah, didn't know that. Stop getting hit by everything. Please, devs. My power meter is so low. I can shoot one bullet every hour. One bullet every hour just ain't enough. No, but you know what has me scared? What if we have a limited number of, like, lives throughout this entire game? See, now we're down to A. What happens past A? What letter comes before A? None. I think we're screwed. I think we're dying. Comes before A, I fucking hope so. It would be life-changing. It would be amazing news if it did. Have I ever done a TurboGrafx or PC Engine project? I have, yes. I have beaten every single TurboGrafx CD game that, yeah, released in North America. Anything that released under, like, the actual name TurboGrafx CD. And then same for Super CD. Yeah, I've beat all of those games. Yeah. And then I did a quick project checking out, just, you know, playing each game for like 5-10 minutes for the TurboGrafx 16. Once again, only the American release dates, or release games. Yeah. Is there a little part shoot 'em ups on there? Well, that's what they say, but... I didn't find it that bad. At least not the CD ones. Like what? The big ones like, what, like a Lords of Thunder? Blazing Lasers? Blazing Lasers, that's just TurboGrafx 16, right? That's not on the CD, is it? I think that's... Yeah, I don't think I beat Blazing Lasers. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's regular. Yeah, I was gonna say. Name sounds familiar, but yeah, no, I didn't beat that. Davia? Hi, Aubrey. How's it going? I don't know who Davia is. Am I Davia? It's okay. I have no health. This run through the level did not go well. Oh, I've exploded. Okay, so is that like game over, game over? Like we're completely fucked game over? Because I think it might be. No, we're back to A. Okay, I'm looking at... I don't know, I guess a walkthrough manual thing. I don't know what I'm gonna actually learn, though. I don't know what would, like, actually help. But... I guess we'll see. You have a flashcard for your PC Engine, but I have no idea if you can play the CD games. Yeah, I'd be curious to know, honestly. I genuinely don't know. But how you doing, Aubrey? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we have one walkthrough for this game. Great. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I do understand the controls. Is this whole game shoot 'em up-esque then? Oh, that's a shame. Really? Okay. Apparently if I like fill my P meter, then I turn into like a proper robot. I can tell you that. Aha. Their energy level is displayed with the numbers 1 through 8. 8 is the highest. The strength of their weapons is shown as a letter. Between A and E, E is the highest. So you're telling me each time I die, my weapon gets worse? What the fuck? The bright corner of the screen is shown as the stat that Metroplex will start with if you decide to challenge. Okay. Weird. Okay. Huh. Alright. I'm sorry, what? Probably. Yeah. When you fill your P meter, you have to use the restrooms. Getting turned into a robot would be an upgrade. Yeah, I agree. What? Huh? 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 So I don't understand, like, at all. Yeah. Okay. Can I just name entry again? Yeah, cool. Okay. Sweet. But, okay. So apparently... I am in confusion. Wait, I'm still starting with A. Weird. But why did I have not A before? Very strange. Okay, so here's what I've learned. So the stats on the upper right are the stats I'll start the final level with if I choose to do the final level. And then apparently I meant to save the other Transformers. There are 2 in Cybertron and then 2 in jail. And then I don't know what the fuck Earth has. It doesn't seem that Earth has anything. And then they talk about picking like different routes in the levels. And I don't fully know how you do that as a car who can't really move. So I'm wondering if I have to like sit here and like farm. Like, I don't know if I can sit here and farm to get like P power. You know? And then with my full P power, I'll turn into the robot. And then I wonder if the robot can like, you know, explore properly. You know? So I'm just gonna sit here and farm, I guess. And, you know, try and fill my P power, I guess. I mean, it's alive. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. I just don't know why. You know, I'm about to die. Video game. I've noticed how you haven't dropped any health. I've noticed this. Okay. What? Okay. Let's try farming in jail. Let's see. Is that... What is anything? What is anything? That's what I want to know. You gotta drop stuff, please, video game. Because I think that's the only way to progress, is to be fully powered up, I think. I guess? I guess? But then what's the point of fighting the bosses? Very confused. Oh my god, there's a guy. Wait, that's probably one of the guys we're meant to save. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, did I do it? What? Huh? Yay! We did it. I guess. Okay. Huh? Huh? So how's it going, everybody? Hi. How's... Why did they spawn in? It's a very cruel and unusual world. This game is fascinating. In the sense of, like, I have no idea what's happening. Not one. Not 1 cent. This is gonna be a stream where Debs just makes noises and laughs the whole time, isn't it? That's what this is. There will be no intelligent thought this stream, will there be? Not one. Yeah. This is not a stream for thinking today. Not an edutainment stream. This is a... I don't know what's happening stream. But when do I ever, to be honest? You know, that's the real secret. Do I ever know what's going on? No. No. The answer is no. Alright. Alright. Like, maybe it's just like you kill enough enemies in an area and then they, like, you know, spawn the guy you have to save. You know? Maybe? That could be what's happening. I guess. I guess. No, I hope the guy wasn't in there, because I let them die. I don't know how you hit those guys. We're just gonna hope it's not important. It probably is. It's probably really important. Wow. Okay, well, I filled my speed meter, assuming that's what S stands for. I don't know if filling my speed meter does me any good, though. I don't happen to feel like a better person. To be honest, I really don't. Nah. Alright. I just want one more P upgrade, and then we might be able to see my robot form. Oh, but they don't seem to give a shit. And there's health, I do desperately need that. I don't think I've ever played a game that feels like this. Like, ever. I don't know what to compare this to, honestly. Okay. So I have full P power. So in theory I can turn into a robot. I thought. That's what I was promised. Do I need another P power? Do I need to go, like, over a full bar? That sucks. Yeah? Please don't die. Please don't. Please. Okay, P. Okay. Turn me into a robot. No, why am I not robot? Please explain. What do you mean I'm not robot? What do you mean I'm not? But what's like the button combo? Is there a button combo? I don't think so. I think I've just been lied to. Oh my god, it's the boss. Oh, but I'm about to die. I keep getting scared. Because I want to swap over to my other robot. I feel like, you know, are gonna die. But maybe it's okay. Maybe life's good! What hit me? I don't know. But life was not good there. Life was actually really— oh my god, did we do it? We beat a boss? Yay. Now what? Oh, they're refilling my health. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. So now I'm a robot, I guess. I guess if you get full power in the shoot 'em up sections, it doesn't count?
I hate you guys!
Guess? Can I go through here? No? What is happening? Oh, I guess I killed enough. Okay. This is so cool. It's so scary. Mostly scary. Also, we do have an ad coming up. Once it starts, I will be taking another little sip. Cause, yeah. Yeah. I need a little sip again. And I'm not gonna make y'all miss this. What the fuck do the balls do? Hello? This seems like a problem. So they can't die. And of course they're the ones who drop the key way up there. Why must you drop the key way up there? Why? Oh my god, go! Also, okay, the ad has started. Okay. What is anything? Also, why does this just feel like a more insane version of the Dirty Pair video game? Looks like you're getting the hang of it. I don't feel like I am, but yeah. Statistically, I guess I am. What the fuck? 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 I'm gonna have to think about this game for a while, huh? This is a game you think about. This is a game you finish and you say, wow. You can just make anything into a video game, you know? You can just, like, do that. It's crazy. And thank you. Thank you to the subs of the channel and to the Twitch Turbo users of the channel. Just, you know, while the ad's going on. Thank you for allowing me to get paid for doing this fucking bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Sorry. I I don't know what's everyone else up to. Because I just have brain broken disease apparently. We've only been playing for an hour. I say only, but we haven't actually beat a single, like, proper level yet. So, there's that. Like, we haven't actually done anything. But I feel like I've done so much. You know, my foot's bleeding has slowed down. We almost figured out a single level of the game. I've looked at you, and you've looked at me, and then I've looked at you, and then you've looked at me. Yeah, exciting stuff. We've been through a lot. So much. Okay. Alright. This feels like the longest 3 minutes ever, you know? I want to play the game. And we will be able to. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through that. Thank you. Back to whatever this is, I guess. Why is the hole so big? Like, do we think I'm meant to fit through the hole? Do you think they'll let me in? If I walk up to the hole and say hi? The answer appears to be no. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know, honestly, I feel like every day I wake up, and I feel like I'm just that one fucking Dolce song, you know? That's all. Would you please spawn more enemies? No? Okay. I get it. They hate me. That's fine. You know, I kind of thought the enemies would be smarter than this. You know, I thought they were going to be a little bit more of a threat because they would be smarter. But, you know, here we are. Okay. Oh my god, it's a transformer. I guess. I think. Let me in. No? Okay. Okay, we saved him, I guess. I hope it, like, actually saves that. Like, I hope we don't need to beat the level in order to, like, you know, have them in my inventory. I really hope I don't need to beat the level. I really, really hope not. It would be heartbreaking. Also, I don't actually know how you kill the balls. I feel like sometimes they die and sometimes they just don't, and I don't know what does the killing part. I genuinely no idea. I don't know why I went for the health so eagerly like that. This is how you end up getting hit by everything, does. At least when things are stun locked, they don't do contact damage. That's very generous. Or at least more generous than I expect this game to be. Life is kind of cool. Oh, I think it is. I think it's neat. I'll admit it. It's got some stuff going for it. Did that enemy just clip through the wall? Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay. Right. No, it's fine. No, like, it's fine. They should spawn in the key, I think. I think that would also be really cool if they spawned in the fucking key. That allowed me to leave this room. Oh, they spawn it in as soon as I get hit. They have a sense of humor. Okay. I'd like to deal with the rockets as little as humanly possible. We'll see how little I can actually deal with them. This isn't a real game. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. I hate to announce it. This isn't a real game. No. Like yesterday I was going through and like checking like every like arcade developer in the 80s, right? You know, just as you do, you go through the list and compile every single, you know, person who developed an arcade game in the 80s. I swear like 90% of those companies and whatnot are fake. And I think this is like the fake game that they would make. Also, why are there 2 exits here? That's suspicious. How are we feeling? Which exit? I'm gonna take the easy one, I guess. Okay, but there's more health over there. I see, but I don't need the health. I have full health. Yeah, no, we're good. Feels weird to say. So you know what's also weird about this room? Is that like the rockets like kill themselves, right? Yeah, I don't need to actually go down there and fight. Weird. That's a lot of enemy spawners. Oh, fuck that. No wonder why they want me to have full health going into this. No wonder. Hey, Lexi. How you doing? What is this game? You know... That's all I can say, but how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. You're doing pretty good. Hell yeah, nice. Glad to hear. Very nice. Congratulations. Welcome. Welcome to this. I mean, that's a very nice spawn point. Depths. Don't move your... Oh my god, please. Okay. This isn't real! Lexi, would you give me 5 head pats? GG this, if I asked. Just curious. You know... How many head pats can I get away with? What's the line, you know? How many is too many head pats? At what point do I become greedy? You would maybe give me 5. How about 3? Because 5 is pushing it. I see. I agree. That's fair. 6 or 7. 6, 7 head pats. Gotcha. Okay. Can I get those 6-7 head pats though? Can I get those? Please, please. Please. Do I just sit here? Does everything go well if I just sit here? Yes. Hell yeah. I believe in the head pat redeem. I do. Thank you. Oh shit, is it boss? Oh my god, there's a boss! Oh my god, this is like a real video game. With like real video game things happening. I need to stop being surprised that this is a real video game. I need to stop. Like, of course it is, Steps. You're taking so much damage. Oh my god. How do you even approach this boss fight? Oh my god, he's dead. That's okay though, because we can swap to the other ones, right? Yes, and then... Okay. Oh my god, it reset their health bar. We're screwed. Oh no, and also I shoot so much less because I'm so weak. Oh, we're screwed. Oh my god, we're screwed. Let's see, does it fill their health if I swap, like, manually? No, okay, so I just should have swapped manually. Okay, there's just a punishment for being greedy. I see. And it's a very severe punishment. I see how it is. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's cruel. Oh, I hope I at least keep, the Transformers. I guess we're about to learn if I keep them or not. Please let me keep them. Please let me keep the babies. Please. Oh my god, I lost them all. I killed them. They're dead now. Huh.
Yes!
He's so cruel. Okay, let's... okay, let's try again. I guess. Oh my god. Thank you for the 7 head pats. Thank you. It is very needed. The 6-7 head pats are very needed in this trying time. Extremely. Thank you for, your generosity. Thank you. I need to save him. Okay. I don't even feel like it's worth going if one of them dies. I don't, honestly. I don't feel like it's better. It's just not worth it. They're dead now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not. Also, we were doing jail last time. We weren't doing Cybertron. Okay. Like, I understand this game now, I guess. Like, I do. So that's something. And I think it's hard. And I think it's mean. The game seems like it may be your breaking point. The thing is, I feel like once we beat one of these levels, having the two other Transformers, well, that's gonna triple our health. And I feel like once we, like, you know, are able to start levels with triple the health. Is this a Euro platformer? I don't think so. I don't know much about the company who made this, to be honest, but pretty sure it's Japanese. Pretty sure, but I don't know much about them, to be honest. Not really. I just, like, I know where our last, like, big run went wrong. I know what went wrong. This game is so dependent on, like, if I can get, like, good enemy drops or not. Like, can I get, oh my god. You see, like this, where I missed this hit, and now he's gone. He's gone. Originally, the game is Japanese, not sure about this one. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you this one's a Japan exclusive in terms of, like, how it released. And then I can tell you this is the same crew as the first game. So, yeah, odds are Japanese, but I don't know. All I know is everything hurts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We almost had it. I keep telling myself this. It's not true. Okay. Like, I like it. I don't think this is a bad game. I will say that. I don't think it is. I think it's unresponsive. And I think it's very unclear what you're meant to be doing. And I think it's probably overly difficult for its intended market. But I don't think it's a bad game. This isn't like a Relics. This is a lot better than the Relics game. Like, somebody designed this. That somebody was just like an insane person. But they did design this. They did. There was thought. There was thought put into this. Was there, Debs? I think you're lying. Also, I'm about to die, so let me swap over. I need them to drop more health. I really do. Oh, that lob shot sucks. Wow. Everything is awful. Oh my god. How did I get through this that first time? How did I do that? Wow. Okay. Okay. Transformers is your midlife crisis. Fair. Yeah. I think it might be my end life crisis. But I saw when I was just skimming through like the walkthrough, right? Of just like how the fuck do you play this game? I saw mention of like this Earth level, like maybe it's good to just like farm resources. Like you don't actually need to like do this one, but like, you know, it can at least allow you to like be somewhat leveled up. And I'm holding on to this hope, cause it's all I have. I don't think it's true though, or at the very least, I don't know, it might help, but we'd need to be able to actually beat the level, which historically has not been true. Historically, I've not been able to beat this level at all. So, I don't feel great about this, you know, idea of using it to like farm resources. Not unless we like, I don't know. Unless we like keep our items in this level when we like die. I have to accept getting hit by that bullet, do I? No, it does despawn at a certain point, hell yeah. You're not doing too bad on Earth. See, you say that, but my health bar is half done, and there's like a whole boss fight. Yeah. Nah. Okay, energy. Okay. I need to be looking at the game and not chat. Just like heads up, you know? You play better when you look at the game. Reading speed, but not really quite what I want. Sorry for going silent. This game is... It's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard, okay? Please understand. It's... fuck. It's the hardest game ever. Okay. Why does the enemy have to spawn in here sometimes? I hate that. We still haven't actually ever landed like a hit against this boss, or at least not lately. So, you know, also finding that concerning, must admit. Oh my god, my health is like 0. Oh. Oh, that... Oh. Okay. We landed a couple of hits. So it is possible, that's... nice, I guess. Ah, shit. So now the question is, do we keep any of our power-ups? I don't think you do. But if we do, it would be great. We did not. This looks a bit more straightforward than recent games. Oh, I wish. Welcome in, Tenchi. Welcome in. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like that's any easier than just doing the jail level, you know? I don't. Alright. Like, it's doable, but like, so is the jail level, you know? Welcome in, Tenchi. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what to describe what you're walking in on. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there's Transformer number 1. How you doing? Hi. Flying beaches that shoot bullets at you. Yeah, while you try and save a robot in the sky who spawns in from time to time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like it though, I think. I'm nearly dead. I need you to drop health. I need something somewhere to drop health. Also, I need them to stop shooting so many bullets at me. Also, I need to land a hit so they can drop health. Just in the first place. I need it to be possible for them to drop health. Please. Please. We're screwed. Yeah. No, shit. Just letting them take the hit, because I don't know, it's my one hope. But I kind of feel like this robot's worse, you know? I really kind of do. So, like, I mean, there's health, but, you know, it's not enough to heal the other robot, that's for sure. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the shitstorm. I want to heal this guy if I can. Yeah, let's keep playing with them for a little bit. Just while I can. Let me try and get their health back up. Keyword try. You think Optimus Prime is called Convoy in Japan? Yes. Well, the first game is called what? Convoy no Nazo, which is Mystery of Convoy, which I guess would be Mystery of Optimus Prime, if we're translating everything for the first game. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Or I guess Optimus Prime's mystery, you can also translate it as that, yeah. I'm realizing what you're saying, and yeah. My bad, sorry, I'm just explaining what you just explained. My apologies. You're gonna die again, Dabs. But what if... What if... But what if they were nice? What if health items? Or just any items, honestly. Also power upgrades are like huge, you know? Alright, there's power. Okay. Because I don't think they drop power like at all in the 2D platformer section, right? I don't think they do. Please. 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 You know that lob shot might have a really short range. But it shoots fast, huh? Like, I know we have upgrades, but still, even like, ignoring that, it's shooting really fucking fast. Huh. Interesting. And that's why the lob shot sucks. Because I can't really deal with those enemies, not really. Ah, they do so much damage. I cannot deal with you. Oh my god, and they do so much damage. Wow, that sucks. Okay, come on. Come on, please. 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 Oh, baby. My other tank's also in terrible shape, right? I think so. Just no health. We need help. We need so badly. Like, this run's over now. Yeah. Shame. Absolute travesty. Because, like, I really don't find the action platforming section that hard. It's just getting to it, you know? Alright. Not the worst run. Definitely not. Made it to the boss. I need to take my time more, though, if I'm being honest. I do. Because, like, in a perfect world, I would love to fill the P meter on both of my Transformers before heading to the action platforming part. And we didn't even fully fill that meter on one of them. We did it. And, you know, I noticed that. I do. Alright, at this point, all plans go out the window. Try and save Mr. Man. That's funny. My speed stat's too high. It's where I can't. I'm used to my max speed being the same speed as the helicopter. But because I have a speed upgrade, I go too fast. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I have no desires to do this section while missing that upgrade. I mean, it's double the health, you know? Like, yeah, no, we're not doing this without that. This, you can't just make your game like this. Wow. I have such a smile on my face. I love the Famicom. Just like, where else are you gonna play a game like this? There we go. Now if we could get a health upgrade as well, that'd be very nice. It would be. Thank you. Everything is bad and evil, and why are all of the enemies behind me? Can y'all stop? Thank you. Nah. Okay. Okay, another P. Very nice. More P's allow me to shoot faster. The more I can shoot, the more I can farm. Extremely beneficial. Like, if I'm honest, I really only want the P's and the health. Like, I really don't need the speed upgrades, like, at all. I would not say the speed upgrade does me really any good in this game. But I do need health, like, soon. Like, very soon. Extremely soon. Please. Oh, come on. But please. Would you give health to a pathetic cat boy? That's more P. You fucking bastard. I'm gonna keep pushing, because I'm curious if when you finish the shoot 'em up section, if when you transition over to the action platforming section, if it revives your Transformers. I'd be very, very surprised if it did, but I kind of need anything I can get, to be honest, you know? So, like, if it works, I would love to see it. Like, I think this run is dead, but on the off chance it's not, I don't want to throw it away, you know? But I think it's dead. There's just so many everything. Just complete look of horror on my face. Big smile though, but terrified. Is no one gonna drop anything? Please. Okay, this is the boss fight here, right? No. Damn. I thought we made it farther in the level than we did. Oh, we weren't close, were we? Oh. How the fuck did I beat that level that one time? How did I do that? Genuinely, how? Hi, Flo. How you doing? Like, do we want to go back to Earth? Let's go back to Earth again. Cause yeah, I'm not doing great in jail. No, I am not. Jail is not the place for. But then again, boy, nya. Gamer. Flo, we haven't beat a single level. To be fair, there's only 4 levels in this game, and they seem to get significantly easier once you beat a single one. But we haven't beat a single level in this game. Oh. You're at work, doing okay? Fair enough, fair enough. What more can you ask? I'm gonna stop playing this game. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Elf? This game seems like, yeah. Yeah. This game is evil. Yeah. Yeah. No, but what's it seem like? Alright. I mean, I'm okay with them continuing to drop health. That's probably best case scenario, but like, give me the P. The P. Well, I don't know, I really shouldn't complain about full health. I really shouldn't. Well, that, gonna need more than full health if you take hits like that, Dubs. You're getting a lot of health this time, though. You see, this is the luck I need in the jail level. Hey Ghost, how was work? Ghost, we haven't beat a single level of this game yet. Ghost, you can't understand. No one can understand what this is like. This evil video game. I love it. I'm having a great time. Skill issue. Mods. can we be No, but I'm feeling good about beating the boss this time. I'm feeling good about beating the Earthworld boss. I really am. They gave me way too much health this run. It's like, good. That's not a problem. Okay. So now the question is, are they gonna have like a 2D platformer section for Earth? Oh my god, they do. Why? Wait, why? Wait, I thought this level was just for farming. Also, oh, my gun is ass because I didn't fully upgrade my P. No wonder why the action platforming section was so easy last time I saw it, because I was fully upgraded. Oh, without those upgrades, this is much harder to land hits. Oh. But thank you for the head pack, Ghost. Thank you. Can I crash into the wall real quick? Yeah, this game is fucked. Okay, y'all just crash into the wall, please. And then I guess I'll just stun the ones down here. How about that strategy? Is that a strategy? Please crash. Thank you. This isn't a real video game. No, it is not. How many of them do they want me to kill? You say cheese, but it's not working. I'm still getting hit. Hello? Wait, how do you end this section? Normally it's just like you kill a set amount of enemies and then they drop like a key. Hello? Where's my key? Hello? There it is. Just casually lose half my health? What does the D mean? This has become a very scary video game, I must admit. I really wish I was fully upgraded right now. I really, really do. This isn't okay. No. No. Are you allowed to leave like mid-level? No. Okay. Just curious. Because that would also make things much, much, much easier. Like, they're gonna crash if I let them free, right? No. No, they are not. Okay. Shit. Why was it Japan exclusive? Because it's for Famicom Disk System. And the Famicom Disk System in general is Japan exclusive. Like, yeah, like, you know, overseas we got, you know, the NES, the Famicom. But you do need to reprogram Famicom Disk System games to work on Famicom. And I can't see this game ever getting the budget to be reprogrammed. That wasn't gonna happen for this. This is not. The budget is not there. Why is there nothing? Do you think the green D means something? Fine. Show me the green D. Oh my god, that is a puzzle they do. This is in fact a thing the game does. But it still didn't give me the key. But you see, the thing is, it still actually didn't solve all my problems. Meow. No, but what if they just like... I'm trying to think of what I could be missing. What if I have to punch them? Ah. We're in a hurry for work and threw on a random in a pair of jeans and ran out there from a while ago. They keep dropping, today's rough. Cute. Understandable though. But cute. Okay, you punch the orange ones. And then you shoot the green ones. I see. Uh-huh. This game's not real, by the way, BTW. It's not. Hi, Chow. Chow, I'm dying. You too! Oh my god, yay! Or not yay, no, dying is bad. No. I'm sorry to hear that, Chow. Chow, how do you feel about Transformers, the Grandmaster, or Headmaster, whatever the fuck this game is? So there's no bubbles to punch. So in theory, we're doing the thing where I just need to kill enemies again. It needs more pew-pew? That's fair. It's extremely fair. I'm too close to the microphone again, aren't I? Yeah, probably. That's a lot of enemy spawners. Why would you do those? What the fuck? Why? Why? Look at them all. Thank you for spawning in the key quickly. I'm dead though. Look at my health. I'm dead. Everything's like, oh, you... The Earth level is easy, says the walkthrough. You should do the Earth level just to farm resources, says the walkthrough. I'm going back to jail. You know, jail is home, even though jail is the hardest level ever. It's the only one where we've actually seen the final boss. You have to land a hit.
Back in my day we used to raid houses and steal their underwear AAA.
Okay, Mr. Krabs. So the original Transformers series was licensed to Japan, but at some point they produced their own spin-off called Transformers the Headmaster? Yeah. And that's how we get this video game. I'm already nearly dead. What the fuck? I haven't got it a single... Oh my god, turn around. don't deserve to pick up any items. Need some Headmaster. Meet me after stream. Nah. I've picked up zero anything. Zero. I think I'm getting worse at the game. I think I'm genuinely getting worse. Oh my god. After this, let's try the fucking the Technosphere level. I forget what. Excuse me. I forget what it was called. The homeland of the fucking, you know, Transformers or whatever the fuck. I don't know. No, but imagine I beat the level that one time. We were so close to beating this level. So close. It could have happened. We could have beat it. We could have been like happy. We could have been. We could have been. Ah, we could have been. Things could have been good. Haha. LOL. LOL. XD. Alright. Okay. 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 Hi, boss fight. I mean, but I have like no power-ups. Like, you see, the thing is, I can't land a hit. Okay. What do I do? 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 What's it called? Cybertron. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Kaboom. I just keep exploding. Maybe this is the easy level. Maybe we've just been trying the wrong level. They did immediately drop an item. Okay, that's a good sign. Because I cannot stress enough, but our main goal really is to farm. More than anything. Hey Bland, how you doing? Okay, we got the Transformer. So far, I feel like one could legally classify this as going, like, okay. Not great, but it's going. Yeah, okay, maybe this is just the level we should have been doing. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. 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 Did I pick up the health item? I genuinely don't know. I really did just tank a million hits to the face though. Don't do that, Dabs. Okay. Yeah, this is going. This is going how I would want progression in this game to go. Okay. I might be able to breathe. Okay, from this point forwards, if we get any more P power, I want to give it to my other robot. Start hyping them up if I can. I hope we're not at the end of the level. I really hope not. It would be really bad if we were, to be honest. Maybe not really bad, but bad enough. They do like to hit you from behind and just ruin your day. They really do like, you know, doing this. I find it quite humorous. There's nothing you can do about that. You just kind of get screwed. I don't remember what the boss was like for this level. Right, more speed, and yeah, sure, I can take that. More health, yeah, I'll take that for myself. More health again. Once again, taking that for myself because I'm greedy. And that's P, okay. So we want to give that to you. Okay. Just so when we swap over to them, they have, like, some sort of powers, you know? Then immediately swapping back to this guy because they're still stronger, still better for all of the farm and stuff. Alright, speed. I can give that to you. Okay, okay. Okay. Health, honest, other guys still have full health as well, yeah. Okay. Health, whatever. More P. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to feel about the fact I've been trying to do every single level except for the starting level. I should have given the other robot speed. My bad. Oh well. It's a good thing speed's not that important of a stat. Yeah, no, that's a good thing. Yeah. Very. Okay. Why are you like this? It's so much health until you decided I didn't. But then they're dropping more. This is definitely meant to be the first level. Yeah. Definitely. More P. Alright, cool. Our second robot's almost fully powered up as well. That's extremely nice. Hell yeah. Speed. Yeah, sure, you can have it, right? Yeah, because your speed's low. Not that I think speed. I'm just repeating myself at this point. Well, I just picked up something. I think it was health. I think. Picked it up before I could see what it was. That's smart P. Sweet. Okay, so both my robots are now fully leveled up. Very, very nice. Extremely nice. And I'm really just farming in hopes I can get just a tiny bit more health. And then I'm just gonna... Shit, we're at the boss already! Fuck! There we go. We finally got past the shoot 'em up section. Sweet. And we like, you know. We actually have a free almost. We still need to do the 2D platformer section. But we have 2 fully charged robots. Feeling very good. That's, yeah, about as good as it could go. Very, very, very nice. Just forcing them to play for a tiny bit so they could get the health. That's all that was. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. It feels weird being able to, like, breathe during this game, you know? It's like, oh, it's no longer a panic attack. That's what this feels like. I shouldn't be breathing yet, though. We really have to finish the section first. We really, really, really have to. I hope I didn't miss any Transformers. Like, I know in the jail level, it's 1 Transformers in the shoot 'em up section and 1 of them's in the platforming section, and then I know there's 2 Transformers in, like, this level. And I'm assuming it's 1 in the shoot 'em up and 1 in the action platforming again. But that is very much an assumption I'm making. So, yeah, we'll, see how true that ends up being. Yeah. No, don't leave. Don't do that. Oh no. In this section, this is sacrifice smooth scrolling for having more enemies in this section. Yeah. I mean, probably, yeah. Though, like, just from, like, a gameplay perspective, how you have to, like, farm for the key in each of these, I don't know how you would, like, make this section work with scrolling, just in general. I don't know why those enemies on the left keep moving directly into the wall, but kinda liked it when they did. They've stopped moving directly into the wall. I had to jinx it. Oh, so sad. Oh no, Debs. Okay. Hi, I see the enemy being spawned directly on me. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go down there to spawn more enemies. We can only have 4 enemies on screen in this room, and yeah, they're all just down there. Alright. Something spawned on me. I need to stop just heading straight to the corners, you know? I don't know, are they always gonna spawn enemies in the corners? You know what I do find weird? This is the only action platforming section we've seen so far where you can't see the spawn points of the enemies. That's probably, I guess, the gimmick. If each section has a gimmick, yeah. I guess that's this one's gimmick is you can't see where they spawn. But does that even count as a gimmick? I guess. I guess. If someone really, really wanted to call it a gimmick, you could. And I guess they do. Please no killing. Please, please. Please no kill. But like, please no kill. But like, no kill though. I'm being killed. They don't seem to appreciate my message of please no kill. They're hashtag haters. Just gonna hopefully it'll crash into the wall. Cool. Okay. I really would like health, though. Just before, you know, the boss fight, assuming this one has a boss fight. I think they all have a boss fight at the end. I think they do. I don't see why not. Dooba 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 doo. Breathing. I'm breathing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, and there's the other transformer. Okay, so we didn't miss one in the... Okay, we haven't missed any. Extremely nice. Hell yeah. Extremely, extremely nice. Yeah. Because if I missed one, I'd have to redo this entire level at some point. Preferably after I, like, you know, beat it and, you know, get to keep my other transformer. So, you know, I would still have double the health next time, but I would still have to do it again, and... You know, happy to not do that. in no rush to... do these sections more than... once. They're very long. You know? It kind of makes me wonder if Convoy Noon also is like a limited continue game, the first one in this series, because this feels designed for like limited continue bullshit. This one's not. You do get a save point after you beat a level, I know that much. We haven't beat a single level yet, but it's possible. I've heard the rumors. I'm just gonna sit up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them do their thing for a bit, I think. Hi, everybody. Hi, Toad. Also, feel free to yell at me when I have the microphone too close to me. I keep doing it. Bad habit. Keep looking at it and it's just, you know... just in my mouth. And it's like, probably shouldn't have the microphone in my mouth. Something about, like, germs, I guess. But I'm, you know, I'm doing my baby roleplay, so... Sometimes I eat the microphone, you know? Shut up, Darius. Oh, the key spawned already, damn. We have to be getting close to the boss. We have to. We have to, right? Like, I know these sections are long. I know I, like, joke about how it's, like, the longest thing ever and, like, oh my god, what the fuck? But also, like, oh my god, what the fuck? No, you just didn't feel like shooting there for a bit, and honestly, understandable. You gotta stretch. Yeah. Let me see what's in this next room first. Okay, it's not the boss. Alright. Yeah, I'll do the full stand-up. I have been sitting, and this game stresses me out. Whoa. You know when you stretch and you lose, like, you know, blood flow to your arm? Okay. Like, we're good. Just, you know, a little second of like, whoa, no more blood. Okay. Okay. Then we gotta hydrate. Gotcha. Do you feel lightheaded sometimes after stretching? That's fair. I go back and forth. I'm less lightheaded than I feel like I should be, given my diet. You never lost blood flow while stretching? That's interesting. I don't know. I'm not convinced there's actually, like, enough blood in my body. I've gone on this ramble before, but, like, I kind of genuinely just don't think there's enough. You know? I don't think so. It would explain a lot of my body's issues if there just wasn't enough blood. Hey Val, welcome in.
Where's the redeem to make you eat a dang salad?
I would need to be paid more money than I'm willing to admit to eat a full salad, I think. I don't know. I look at lettuce, and it just reminds me of, like, a cow. And then I'm like, well, I'm not a cow, so why should I eat lettuce, you know? I understand my logic's flawed. Please do not use my logic for yourself. My logic is bad. But it is what it is. Hi, Val. It is hard to make the balls crash into the walls in this room. How much would I need to be paid to eat a salad? I guess it depends on if I need to make the salad myself, or if, like, it's already in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. $10. It would be more than $10. I can tell you that much. It would be, like, more than I'm willing to admit. To eat, like, a whole big salad? Like a whole salad. And then if I have to make it myself? Would $10 even be enough? Like, assuming I have to buy, like, all of the ingredients from scratch. Or not from scratch, but, like, you get what I mean, you know? Like, I understand a salad's not, like, $10 worth of ingredients, but also, like, you know, when you're, like, buying everything, like, for the first time, you know? Like, I don't think $10 would cover that. I don't think it would. Manager keeps telling you're allowed to eat at work, but it's all frustrating for you saying you don't want to fall in the habit of eating this for breakfast. Oh, but you should. But you should, though. See, the thing is, I love a puffed pastry. Okay, they finally spawned in the key. That took way too long. Yeah. Oh no, it's the boss. Can I? I'm gonna be baby. I'm making a save state. I've made a save state. We'll see if I load it. I don't want to. But, you know, not to make assumptions, but you would think you'd be more concerned about fiber intake. I eat a lot of oatmeal. Ah, you fucker. Ah, I love my oatmeal. No, I have a really good time with my oatmeal. I think my oatmeal is quite nice. Oatmeal and peanut butter are like 90% of Dub's diet. I wish you were joking. Is that in chocolate? Yeah. Ah. This game is boss fights. This game in general. I just have to hope everything is fine, you know? That's not how things go fine, Debs. You don't just sit there and wait to get hit. Don't do that. Go back to your strategy of slowly bouncing back and forth. It's not a very efficient strategy, though, I will admit. But the bounce back and forth strategy. It does make quick, just peanut butter, like not on a... No, I put my peanut butter in stuff. You see, I put my peanut butter in my oatmeal, and then I put it on a sandwich, then I put it on crackers. And then if I want a little snack before bed, I do just eat it straight up, yeah. Yeah. Or like what else? Oh, sometimes I put it in the ramen. I like peanut butter. It's quite nice. Ramen, yeah. Ramen, but like, you know, you put a little bit of peanut butter in the broth, you know? Yeah. Big spoon of peanut butter, my beloved. It's so good. Also, holy shit, I think we finally beat a level of this game. Unless there's even more. Which, if there is, I will start sobbing. Wait, why is there more? Why am I playing Galga? See the problem? Yeah. No, it works. Oh, or is this just a bonus game? It might just be a bonus game. Okay. A bonus game to power up for the next level? Okay, I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Okay. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Because fuck everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. We beat one level. I mean, I guess if we don't need to do the Earth level, yeah. Then yeah, we beat one level out of like 3. Why is this game so tiny? So we did the Cybertron level. Okay, a single level. Yeah! We beat one level out of 3. I do notice how they have, you know, the... Like, what stats am I actually going to spawn in with? Just curious. Okay, you're not going to refill my health. Why aren't you refilling my health? I noticed this. And I think that's quite scary of you. Anyway, They're really not going to refill my health, are they? Between levels. They're really not. Oh, we get a cool little animation now at the start. That's cute. Okay, so you are the one who needs pee. What? Huh? Get down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Wermoth. Hell yeah. I need more werewolves in my life. What is happening? Hi. How's your day going? What do you mean I can fly? Can my other characters fly? Like, no. Look at these other characters. Why are you in the air? Get down. No, but how am I gonna level them up then? Because I can't, like, use the other Transformers to, like, kill stuff for them. Because this is just a different area entirely. How you doing, Wormoth? How you doing? How you doing? Do you trust me to fly a plane? Just curious. Just curious. Not all Transformers requires somewhere airborne, a couple boats. I guess, but like, you see, the thing is, they had to redesign this entire level to have a fully brand new section in the air. This game only has in total 4 levels. And you're telling me they did double the work for this one enemy, or not enemies, for this one Transformer, so we could fly in the air. Like, that's an insane decision. That's a little insane. Okay, he's dead now. Oops. Then we started on the dino. Well, that's later, right? The dinosaurs, that's like 2000 shit, I'm assuming. I don't know why, but I feel like dinosaurs in general are very 2000s coded. You know? I don't know why, but in my head they are. Sorry, 80s. You don't get dinosaurs. I don't know if that's a thing. It might just be I was a child in the 2000s. It very well could be. Okay. You want a speed upgrade? Sure. What is even, like, happening? You gotta slow down. Like, if they dropped any items there was no hope of me picking it up. Okay, P. P is for you. Okay. I barely know what's happening. If I say this, maybe you'll understand. You have to be coming up on the boss fight, right? You have to be. I really hope it's possible to revive dead Transformers. You know, because I wouldn't put it past this game to just not have a way to revive them. It really wouldn't surprise me, and it really should. This is the boss, yeah. Well, we didn't get many items, but honestly, I feel kind of good. Just like, with the Transformers we already have, we nearly already finished this level before with like 1 leveled up Transformer. And now we have 2 leveled up Transformers. So like, you know, I'm feeling fine. Maybe a little cocky even. What do I rate this game? Like, we have a while till we gotta do the game review, but also... like, what do you say about this? Genuinely. Okay, so now we get to see, do they revive dead people? Dead person. Come back. They're dead. Okay. So that's a little concerning. It's a little bit concerning. You know? A little bit. It's a little bit concerning. Yeah. Custom? I don't know what button I pushed. I think that's the like color option. Because the NES is weird and there's like no like defined color palette for it. I think. Sometimes I just push buttons in Retro Arch and just break everything, you know? Sometimes I do. It's like a fun little treat, you know? Okay. Dooba. I wanna be a moth. I think it would be neat. I could, like, you know, do moth things. Such as, like... you know? I could, like, eat your clothes. I'm gonna have fun with that. Yeah. Yeah. A little treat. You're getting so good at this. Thank you. And I'm gonna tell you a little spoiler. I had a little practice eating clothes, you know, before I turned into a moth. You know? I might have had a little bite or so. Here, let me eat your clothes. Hell yeah. It's just easier that way to, like, you know, bite people. You know? Like, you ever tried biting someone on the shoulder? Like, odds are you're just gonna bite a bit of clothes, you know? It's just what happens. It is what it is. Hi, Doobie. Doobie. Why am I getting up to give you a shout out? I think I have mods here. Do I? Do I have mods? Oh my god, do I have mods? No, but hi, Doobie. Doobie. Did you do it? Did you beat Bubsy 3D? Did you do it? Did you beat Bubsy 3D? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you? You 100% it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now what do you think? You should probably sleep on it. Never mind, don't tell me. Unless you want. It only got worse. It's so insane. My opinion of Bubsy 3D is that it's the only 3D platformer I've ever played where, like, jumping is scary. I feel like the majority of 3D platformers, they have to, like, you know, they have to, like, have fucked up puzzles, or, like, the enemies, or, like, any of that to, like, you know, make the game, like, scary as a platformer. Bubsy 3D doesn't have to do that, you know? Bubsy 3D makes you do a single jump and it's, like, over for you. The final boss was atrocious. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fun. Like, I can't defend Bubsy 3D, but I do love Bubsy 3D, you know? I do. You just saw the moment Dubious's heart broke while playing Bug 2. I was there for that. I was the cause of that. You needed to remind people that Bug 2 Wait, did you play Bug 2 today? Yeah? Yeah? No, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVT. You just linked the video. Oh. Understandable. Very understandable. No, but everyone please go follow... Go follow Dubious. I really wanted to call you Bubsy there. I really did. Maybe don't follow Bubsy, but follow Dubious. Please go follow Dubious. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Debs. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project. Playing every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. Today that means I am playing Transformers the Headmasters. This is the sequel to the infamous Convoy no Nazo, if anyone is familiar with that. I've never played Convoy no Nazo, but I can tell you this game is fucked. We beat the first level after, what, like 2-3 hours? 2.5 hours it took for us to beat the first level? And now that we've beat that first level, the game, I think, has gotten a lot easier. It's where, I don't know, we might be fine. I just had to cry for like 3 hours. But other than that, the game's been fine. You know, you just... Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Everyone go play Bug and Bug 2. This is also true. Everyone should go play Bug and Bug 2. I need to play more Bug. The way I've never beaten the US release of Bug, and I still haven't. It's been years. I still haven't beat it. I need to do it. You're never playing another Bubsy game? Fair. Extremely. I have gone on record saying that I think Bubsy 1 and 2 and Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar, I think those are some of the worst 2D platformers ever made. And I'm someone playing the sequel to Convoy no Nazo. And I can pretty confidently say I think Bubsy 1 and 2 are worse. Easily. There is no reason to play a Bubsy game that isn't Bubsy 3D in my opinion. Is there like 4 entries on Bug on speedrun.com you can launch Tucker if you're allowed to? No. Because I bet they play the US release, and I can't beat the US release. The US release of Bug is really fucking hard. Like, I don't know how people beat it, like, straight up. Like, if I dedicated, like, a solid month to it, like, maybe, but... Recently, the Zapper came out, and pretty much every traditional console between old and new gen, and now you want to play. Have you versions see the differences? Sorry, took a look at the GBA version, it's quite strange. That's Zapper. I don't think I'm familiar with Zapper, I must admit. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I read the word Zapper and my brain went straight to, like, the NES light gun. And I'm assuming you're not using the NES light gun on the GBA. So, I don't think I know what's happening. I hate to tell you this. But I don't think I do. So sorry. But what is Zapper? Please explain. Okay. We're coming up on the boss fight. I just can't be greedy. It's a Frogger-like game with crickets that shoot electricity. Okay, hell yeah. I need to check that out. I love Frogger. I do. I do. I need to play more Frogger. I need to play more video games, you know? Well, I've been streaming for 4 years. At minimum every other day. I still haven't played enough games. I really haven't. It's not enough. It's not. You would think it would be, but no. No. You know, I might need to check that out. Yeah. So, cricket? Whoa. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't go off that time. Weird. Like, I heard the sound, I'm assuming y'all did as well, but I didn't actually see it. Strange. But thank you for the follow. thank you, thank you, thank you. Or did it go off? Wait, it might have. I'm remembering I changed my follow alert like a month ago to like it being smaller and in the corner. Yeah, I might have just not looked at it. Yeah, no, I think I just became blind. Please understand. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they're not spawning out of the top hole, but I'm okay with that. Sounded what? Yeah. Yeah, I heard the sound. Yeah. This game is normal. We're making progress. Okay, sorry. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking. I'm like thinking really hard. And I'm like, why are we missing a transformer? That's the dead one. Should I be concerned that the dead one just appears as like, you haven't found it yet? I feel like I should be concerned. Like, am I gonna have to go back and find it to get that life back? That'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if they make you redo that. God. You learned earlier today that the prototype version of Star Fox Adventure Dinosaur Planet got leaked by someone who was involved with the game's development at one point and still had a copy of his recon project to restore and finish the game for its design docs. Hell yeah! That's another game I need to get around to playing. Just Star Fox Adventure. Yeah, and enjoy the Lark, enjoy Ghost. Yeah. Perhaps go back and bring them back. That's gonna suck. Oh well. Also, can they please drop the key? Why are you dropping speed upgrades? Hello? I didn't know that was possible. That's the first time I've ever seen an upgrade drop in one of these like action platformer sections. I don't need it. I mean, I could have given it to someone who does, but I wasn't thinking that far. Can you drop the key? I feel like something got fogged. I might reload this room, honestly. Let me do that. Because it's weird that they're not spawning anything out of the top hole. And then it's also weird that they're not spawning in the key. I don't want to restart this level. I don't. I really don't. I shouldn't be playing lazy just cause, but like what else am I gonna do if they don't spawn in the key, you know? What am I to do? What am I to do if they don't allow me to progress? I guess, I don't know. In theory, if I walk far enough back, they're gonna be forced to reload the room, right? Just completely reload it? In theory? Is that far enough back? Maybe. Maybe. They're still not spawning anything in that top hole. That... highly suspicious behavior. It feels weirdly similar to Super Metroid while feeling nothing like Super Metroid. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. I think we're screwed. We're just gonna sit up here and watch them die again for a little while. But I think we're screwed. I think we need to reload. This is the room before the boss. Yeah? Yeah? Game is broken. I'm pretty sure. But sometimes it takes a while to, like, you know, kill an off. Like, I'm assuming it reset when we left and came back, you know, so... Let's give it a minute or two. Haha. Haha. What if the door is just, like, open? Okay. Like, maybe it just, like, graphically forgot to open, but it, like, is open. It's not. You know what also concerns me? In this room, there's also that hole down there which is not spawning things. And it used to. And then there's this room which is no longer spawning things, and it used to. It's very suspicious. Let me just go like way far back. Come on. Okay. Alright. Was that enough video game? Yeah, I doubt it, but... it would be nice. Also, I'm losing so much health to where at this point, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat the boss. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Still not spawning guys up there. Alright. It's the fact it spawned in an item that I know it's not meant to that really throws me off, you know? Why? Oh, why? Okay, alright, let me reset. Okay. Yeah. I'm so happy that didn't happen during the first level. I'm so happy about that. And I'm trying to remember if this is before we killed off that one guy, because if it is before we killed off that one guy, then, you know, we would have had to have freed down a level anyways afterwards, and now we don't. So, evens out. Yeah, no, that guy's still alive. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we did Cybertron. Cybertron's done. We need to do jail. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, back to hell we go. So I can't... So you can't pick up that P. Weird. Very weird. Like, that honestly kind of leaves me at the point where I'm kind of just like abandoning the helicopter, you know? Because like I just don't have a safe way to level them up. Like, I'd just much rather focus on like that new guy we just got, you know? Alright, do you want a speed upgrade? Yeah, sure, you can use a speed upgrade. Okay, you're fully leveled up now, nice. A little bit concerned about my health, but... What can you do? Get more. Very nice. Big fan of this solution. Huge fan of this. Huge fan. Alright, more P. That's gonna be for you. No, it's not. I bet that despawned the P. It did. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so it's the third one. Okay. This game becomes a lot easier when you actually have enough power-ups to defend yourself. You know, it really does. Okay, it's the third one. Okay. Okay. I can like actually kill enough things to spawn in enough items for me to just like be good. I don't know why, but the sound that plays when you change transformers, it makes me feel like a fucking donkey. It's a very donkey kind of noise. I don't know what I mean by this. But you know, it's donkey coded. It's very donkey coded. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. RP, very nice. Because I'd like to get 2 more of those before I finish the shoot 'em up section, but I kind of doubt it's gonna happen, to be honest. I do. Also, what the fuck, another raid? Hi, Dom. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Dom. What you up to? How you doing? What were you doing? Hi. 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 Also a streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, yeah. I think Ghost is busy right now, so let me give you a shout out and whatnot. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Depps VT. I play streaking, of course. Love to see ya. No, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Depps VT. I play video games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. And as of right now, that means I'm playing the sequel to the infamous Convoy no Naza, which is the game that essentially, I don't know, started the whole people having a love for shitty video games thing. Yeah. But what were you doing, Dom? Can everyone please go follow Dom? Everyone has to do this. And then everyone has to make Dom do at least 10 squats. It's the law, I'm sorry. A little bit. A little bit, sorry. A little bit. Yes. Yes. In large part, from my understanding, the term comes from Convoy and also the first one in this series. Yeah. Sorry at all, you fucker. I'm a little bit sorry. For right now, at least. I haven't had to do any squats yet this stream. They've been, like, really nice to me, so, you know, as of right now, I'll be sorry, but I suspect in, like, 5 seconds they'll make me do the squats, and then I'll no longer be sorry. Will I just not notice that the color of the stuff in game window seems to affect the avatar? Yes. It affects everything on screen and whatnot. The avatar, the meme under me, the chat, the background, the text up there, the little border on the side of the game. Yeah, I put way more effort than I probably should into the aesthetic of stream. Yeah. Trying to keep everything, you know, cohesive. Well, you have all the speed upgrades, sweet. Do you use Mordio? I do not. Mordio is spooky scary. I do all of my lighting stuff through OBS. And then like OBS add-ons and whatnot, plugins, that kind of stuff. Is how I do lighting. For actual model, I just go through VC Face because I don't know, it was like the default at the time I started like, you know, VTubing. And it's easy, and I'm lazy. Yeah. I'd love to kill those enemies before we got to the boss fight, but it seems a bit too late. Shame. Hi, boss. Hi. 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 Would you be interested in getting hit? Please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let me snooze that ad. Let me do that. And also let me allow that message and whatnot from Automod. Yeah, doopa 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 doop. No, please don't kill me. How could you? I hope the game doesn't soft lock this time. Hope it doesn't. I would cry. A little bit more than usual. A little bit. Do we have short-term memory loss? Dom, what were you playing? I'm sorry, I forget. Did you say? Does anyone know what Dom was actually playing though? Wait. Did I miss it? I might have missed the message. It's either the dementia or I missed it. Which are probably one and the same, aren't they? Huh? She's saying already played like 6 different things? Hell yeah. Very nice. I don't know how hardware works. I don't have any opinion on how that ran. That's too technical for my shit, not gonna lie. I got no opinion. You know, I'm curious. How does a helicopter guy work in here? He just works like a normal guy. Okay. Alright. This game is normal. It's normal. It's normal. Shadows of the Damned, and then this platformer called Bum Bum, then Marathon, then Gags. Ooh, what Gags? Which Gags? I'm assuming the first one, given the fact it didn't last very long. The first gag? Yeah. I like the first gags, but like, yeah. It's not that good. And then it is meaner than it probably should be. Not much of a fan. Fair, yeah. Yeah, no, Gags is not a good series overall. Yeah. It's better than Bubsy. I'll say that. Okay. Chat, we have all of the Transformers. We have every single Transformer ever made. We're crazy like that. Hell yeah. Gigs number Square Enix. No, wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did that happen? Oh, that's... Learn that if you could go transform Bubsy, one of the shrimps is the third result? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, very nice. Congrats. should be proud. Bit of ADHD brain moment from hearing helicopter. The thought came up with how the physics behind helicopter flight is the same as bees. Really? Do the bees rotate their wings? Maybe. I know it was like the whole thing at whatnot of like, oh, scientists don't know how bees fly for like a while there. And was that the missing piece? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'd believe it. Yeah. Also, you don't gotta apologize for ADHD brain shit. You know... So, like, dating Ghost, right? You know, and I don't know. Ghost has me, like, overly comfortable to where, like, when I'm talking to Ghost, I'm just fucking yapping and, like, oh my god. The amount of topics I just jump between. It's, like, minorly insane. I feel like when I'm talking to Ghost, it genuinely does take, like, you gotta get, like, months and months of, like, context and whatnot to make, like, any sort of sense between, like, what I'm saying there. You don't gotta apologize, not one bit. Not one bit. The propeller speed on the air is so fast that it generates frequency. Interesting, fair. They probably have to rotate because they don't seem to have that much range of motion. Okay, interesting. Huh. Weird. One of these days, I'll understand bees. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. I can tell lies on stream. Now why did the key have to spawn way over there? What's the deal with bees? I don't know. Welcome in, Toko-san. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi. You know, this is not a fast way to kill enemies. Nothing about that was optimal. You should. Also, oh shit, we're in an ad break. It's too late for me to talk, isn't it? I was gonna give like a whole big warning. I was gonna be like, hey, just like, you know, heads up, we're going into ads, but I'm gonna like, you know, we'll be done with the ads by the time we actually start the boss fight. I will wait. I wanted to say that. Oh well. Oh, a bit too late, ain't it? Huh. Well. Okay. I'm pretty confident about the boss, I really am. Last time we nearly killed the boss with one transformer. This time we have 3 fully powered up transformers. That has to be enough. But also I really don't want to take any risks. I really cannot afford to like kill the transformers. Oh my god, depths. Whatever. Just get in there. Oh, you're taking all the hits. Well, that's no good. But notice how they're spawning enemies out of both holes this time. Notice that. Notice that. I genuinely think we soft locked last time. I really think so. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, no, the game totally broke last time. That's... like, I'm not surprised. But like, damn. And there's the key. Simple, easy. Gonna build the show. It is. What you want me to say? Sometimes it does that, you know? Fact of life. from the room. We gotta be nearly there. Also, we have 25 seconds left of the ad, so please have enough rooms for that. We did not. I have to pause here. Okay. Alright, we get a little breather. I can't talk about that. Never mind. Meow meow. Hi. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're about to start the boss fight. Let's go. Oh, I haven't landed a single hit yet. Oh, that's highly concerning. I gotta swap. I don't want to kill any of my people. I really, really don't. Why is it so hard to land a hit? Please? Can we please land a hit? Oh my god, I wasn't checking my health. Oh, and that also resets the boss health. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there goes the run. Fuck. Okay. Don't know why I'm so bad at landing hits in this fight. Don't know how it's going as bad as it is, to be honest. I really don't. It just does a lot of damage. But I guess I have a lot of health, but still. Yeah. He just fires so much. Okay, so what is the plan? Because I've accepted we're dead. That sucks. Yeah. I'll get that meow once I don't know, recover mentally. Yeah, tucking upwards like that seems to be mildly decent at landing hits. Okay. Alright. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Sorry, thinking about, like, you know, do I want to reload this file or do I want to, like, reset? Okay. Alright. Alright. Hi. 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 As for bees, they're tiny enough that they are around them as a viscosity slightly comparable to water to them, allowing them to swim in it so long as they flap their wings fast enough to keep going up faster than they go down. Nya 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 Okay. Alright. So here's my plan. We're going to Earth. Shut up. Or don't. Give me more compliments. But also shut up. Okay. So yeah, let's do the Earth level, I think, this time. Yeah. Like, I don't know what's the point in doing this level that was the thing. Not really. Not really, to be honest. But like, you need upgrades. This guy needs help. Hopefully we can find any. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. Its fire rate is just abysmal. It's just bad. It's so bad. Adjusting the microphone there. Apologies about that. I try and be patient. Even when we haven't got a single item. Well, there's one, but you see, I didn't pick it up. Like, I almost feel like the helicopter's just a lost cause. Like, I cannot upgrade it, I feel like, you know? Really trying, but... yeah. Huh. I think we're just giving up on the helicopter. But then do I really want to do the Earth level? Because if I'm accepting that the helicopter just doesn't exist, essentially, then we only have, like, 2 Transformers currently. And do I do the Earth level with only 2 Transformers? I probably shouldn't. Honestly, we should probably go back to the jail level. Like, probably, honestly. Alright, fine. That sucks. Game gives prototype roguelike. Yeah, to some extent. I mean, I feel like roguelike design and whatnot's essentially just like classic arcade game design, just rebranded. At least in my opinion. And then this is an old enough game to where it is just straight up taken from, you know, arcades. Yeah. Why would some texts be English while others isn't? I don't know. I will say this game is Japan exclusive. I'm not playing with the English translation. This is how the game released in Japan. Yeah. Like, I know it was a common issue where, like, what? Space-wise, it's a lot easier to fit the, you know, Latin alphabet onto a tiny cartridge than it is to fit, like, kanji and hiragana and all of that. Are those the same? I don't know, shit. But, you know, just Japanese uses a lot more characters than the Latin alphabet. So, I think that's a part of why a lot of Japanese games use a fair bit of English. Think so? Think so. That and also just kanji requires like more detail. You know, there's just more strokes and whatnot per like character. You know, it's where it's harder to make that look good with like very few pixels. Or at least that's my understanding. Why am I giving that to you? It's health, depths, focus. Please focus, Stubbs. Please. I also really gotta slow down the pacing. I do. Still need to upgrade people a lot. Yeah. Like, you get the P. Okay. We just have to get really good at the fucking Pong ass fight. Yeah. That's what it is. We just gotta get really good at it. That's what it is, Steps. You just gotta get good. Alright. Okay, if I could find 2 more of those peas, that'd be great. Kinda doubt it though, I've been going... I went pretty fast through like the first part of this level. It's really like I really don't know how much level we have left. I want to fight the boss again, you know? I really do, but... going fast is not... You do not get rewarded for that in this game, not really. Not really. Okay. Please, thank you. More health. I can't complain. Really probably do need a... Speed. You have full speed? You don't. Now you do. Sweet. Speed's the one stat that they don't, like, show you. Like, the numbers up there is health, and then the letter is their strength. But they don't show speed. It's like actually swap to the character to see that. Something is a worthless stat. It really is. Oh, we're at the boss already. I'm not feeling good about this. No, really not. Really not. I don't know, maybe we'll have a miracle. There's always a chance. LOL. LOL. There's also always a chance we die in this boss fight. Jesus, that was getting cut close. Hey Hickory, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, hi. It's a good thing to restore your health in this section. Just for the character you're using, but still. No death, no getting hit. Oh, well, a little hit. How you doing, Hickory? How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay. Chat, can I go on a fucking Depths VTS ramble? Can I do this? Am I allowed to do this? What if I went on a Depths VTS ramble? What if I did? What if I did though? Well, like, what if? Oh, never mind. Too shy. Alright. I don't know why I'm gunning it for the health. I have full health. Well, now you don't have full health. This is what happens in Depths when you get greedy. You get greedy, and then they kill you. It's fucked up. It's very fucked up. I don't know how you could let this happen. Top left corner is where you belong? In the health? Oh, jail. And why is that? Hi, Tanichu. Welcome in. Hi. What is your crime? But the real question is, was it a be gay do crime? Or was it like, uh-oh. Bad switch jokes, that's be gay do crime. I support this. I think just like a little crime should be like allowed, you know? Everyone should get like a little bit, you know? Like a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I should probably stay up here anyways. Okay. Why the fuck does Pong have me so terrified? Because I've lost hours of progress to it. That's why you gotta be realistic. Why you gotta justify your fears? Your fears are so much less scary when they're not justified, you know? You know the steps, right? Sometimes it's best to not justify your fears. It's just a more peaceful life. But alas, Pong. This is what I get, you know, I was starting the stream, right? And I was like, I've been playing a lot of Atari arcade games lately, lol. None of them work well for the Discord tournament. By the way, we're having a Robbie Roto tournament in the Discord server. I highly recommend everyone join. Really easy to set up. But, that aside, I was like, well, you know, none of the Atari shit's gonna, like, you know, qualify for X, Y, and Z. And now they're gonna kill me for it, you know? Go on a ramble about, you know, not thinking Pong is a good game for high scores. And now I'm gonna die. Oh, the life of depths. It does scare me how sometimes the enemies just phase through walls. Like, what if they phase through the wall that actually gets me, you know? Or if getting over the fear of the dark was thinking that if there was anything lurking in the dark, we'll face it head on, and if it kills us, at least we died bravely. Fair. Fair. That's their right. You know, I was just rambling about how everyone should have a little crime, but I feel like murder shouldn't be one of those crimes. You know, unless... Never mind, I'm on Twitch. Don't kill people. Why is that the second time this stream I've had to clarify that murder is bad? That's come up multiple times this stream now, what the fuck? Unless I'm on Twitch. And because I'm on Twitch. All murder is bad. Feels like a very easy thing to agree on. Yeah, but all murder is bad because I'm on Twitch. You shouldn't kill anyone. But at the same time, it's still bad. It's still bad, Twitch. Twitch murder is still bad, and no one should kill anyone. Because it's bad. But I do feel like it's more ethical to kill a billionaire than it is to kill, like, the average person. They're both bad, because I'm on Twitch. But one of them's a little bit more ethical. Pong. What did they put in the Pong juice to make it so scary? That's what I want to know. That's kind of reason to never become a billionaire. I guess. I don't know, did we need reasons, though? I feel like that implies that the average person has, like, a choice on if they want to become a billionaire or not. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, though, but I do find it slightly funny. A little bit. Alright, I'm in ping pong jail. Okay. How have you landed 0 hits? It's really quite impressive. Was I attacking downwards last time instead of up? I like found like some pattern it was like kind of working. Okay, if you get hit like one more time, swap. Yeah, you have to swap, Dubs. You have to swap. You have to. Okay, alright. Just look at your health more than anything, honestly. I'd rather you look at your health and actually look at the boss fight to be like that ass with you. Dubs. I'd rather you not reset too late than... if you get hit again, swap. Yeah, that's a swap. That's a swap. Our health situation is bad. Like, really bad. Jesus. Swap out depths. We landed like 0 hits that phase, and I needed that phase to go good. Fuck. I'm just struggling to land hits. I really am, and I don't fully know why. To be like genuine with you. Did I really take that much damage? Seriously? We gotta restart. Yep. That's painful. That's really painful. Fine, let's just do Earth. Let's just give myself a break and see how Earth goes. I know we only have 2 Transformers to do Earth, but Might as well see, you know. Might it's just, you know, change of pace. No, we really aren't farming here, like, at all, to be clear. Because I've given up on the helicopter. I've given up on that, and then you are only missing one speed upgrade, so, yeah. I do want to kill things to get, like, you know, health. This health is always nice. But all in all... Alright, so you wanted the speed upgrade? Sweet. Okay, that's... yeah. Like, I will say this level is, like, easier, in my opinion. Then... Jail. Earth is a much easier level than Jail. But the thing is, like, you don't get anything for doing this level, from my understanding. Not really. So it's like, you know, why do it, I guess? Like, I don't think this is gonna make us any stronger for the Jail level. Yeah. I do still gotta watch my health, though. I am getting hit by everything. I don't think I can get away with that. I can get away with a lot at this point, but... probably not that. Enemy, I need you to go away. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing a great job at landing hits, I must admit. Yeah, but doing good enough. Okay. Sweet. Okay. You ever see a Wheatley crab animation? I have not. No, I'm unfamiliar with the crab. Why do I not remember this area? We've done this area before. We have. I just don't remember it. Strange. Very strange. Yeah, it's coming back to me. We've done this area. Not beat it, but done it. Yeah. In theory. If they'll spawn the key ever. I would love it if they did. I don't know why I'm forcing them to move like this. For the bit, I guess. Please spawn more in this bottom corner. Pretty sure that's where the key comes from. Please. Please. Look, I understand you can only have 4, you know, for 4 sprites on the screen or 4 enemies. But like, come on, please. Thank you. Thank you. This room's kind of a pain in the ass, you know? Kind of is. Must admit. Like, I feel like I need to manage to kill them, like, essentially, like, all at once in order to get the actual thing I need to spawn. Yeah, like, I need to, like, overwhelm it like that. Weird. Alright, and here we've messed with this mechanic. We saw how this works. Okay, so we should get through this a lot faster this time, because I understand the punching mechanic now. Okay. Much faster. There we go. Very, very nice. Very, please, no death. That's a little death. I'd prefer it if there was no death. Please take this into consideration for next time. Please. It would be very beneficial to, like, everything. Weird game. Still don't know what to say about it. Really don't. Other than just, I don't know, bewildered. Enemy? Did you really spawn 4 crabs in that one tile? And the rest of the game? Yeah, there sure is. And it's fucking something. Welcome in, Mobile Suit. How you doing? Hi. You were streaming, right? I think so. How'd that go? Man. Can Alexa jetpack? I'm unfamiliar with jetpack. Must admit. I'm also unfamiliar with the concept of the enemies spawning a fucking key. Thank you. We beat Trombone Elves? Cute? Hell yeah, nice, sweet. Please land a fucking hit. Begging you. Why do I not remember that? I don't know, I guess we didn't see the boss last time. I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, did you know it's hard? And it's like, yeah, Dubs. You died last time. It did in fact go very poorly last time. This is not new information. Thank you for the help. Thank you. Welcome to Sasu-chan. This game seems markedly more game than Convoy no Naso. It might be. I haven't played Convoy no Naso. But I believe it. This one's a mess. It is. The game's essentially like 4, technically 3 different levels, and each level has what? 2 boss fights, a shoot 'em up section, and then one of these giant maze sections, and like it is a lot. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Jetpack is super early rare game for the Spectrum back in there. Okay. Is that game in Donkey Kong 64? That sounds familiar. Is that the Donkey Kong 64 one? Where they force you to play the fucking Spectrum game? Oh shit, there's 2 exits. Didn't realize that. It is? Yeah, okay. I remember that. Yeah. Did I beat Jail? No. So now I'm doing Earth. I'm just heading back to Earth because I needed a change of pace. We haven't beat Earth before either, but you know. In theory, it would be easier for me to like save Earth for later, because Earth doesn't give you any like bonuses or like, you know, new people. But like whatever. You really like Jetpack? I enjoyed what I played in Donkey Kong 64. I could say that. I thought it was a cute enough time. Yeah. thought it was something. You're gonna get hit by every single fucking ball, Depths. Yeah. You like that, don't you? I don't really know how you hit the crabs without getting hit yourself. Yeah. Should this video on this, but I game about Donkey Kong 64's the OG version of Donkey Kong was really hard for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, I will agree. I do think the Donkey Kong arcade part of Donkey Kong 64 is the hardest part of that game. Easily. I like Donkey Kong though. I enjoy a challenge in original Donkey Kong. I really like that part. But like, yeah, easily the hardest part of the game. I don't know why they did that. And it's like one of the very few, like, parts of the game that are, like, required, right? I think so. Which, I find that funny. Because you can skip the majority of the easy shit, just not, you know, the hardest part of the game. Such, we're in the boss fight. I don't know why I screamed. It was very scary, okay. Okay, but can we talk about how much less this guy is shooting than, like, the jail version of this boss fight? He's shooting so much less. Like, this is like a functional boss fight. I don't know what happened in the jail version of this boss fight. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But something happened there, and it has dark energy. Something happened. The image of rating him as a robot? Yeah. Fears with it even though you have low battery. It's supposed to be Earth. Yeah. I choose not to think about it. I also choose not to think about why there's a planet named Jail. Okay, Debs, don't die. Don't completely fuck this up. Please don't. Love you, Debs, but that would be kind of the worst thing ever if you did. If I bounce enough stuff around, I tell myself it's gotta, like, hit it, you know? Just like, in theory, at some point the fight's gonna end. That's what I tell myself. I don't know how true it is. Oh, Debs. Oh, Debs. Debs! Baby! Baby? Why am I calling myself baby? Shut up! And just play the damn game. Oh. Debs. Oh my fucking god. I thought we could take another hit. So that respawns the entire boss's health. I wanted to finish the level, okay? I had to lock it in. I really wanted to finish the level. I really did. Oh, and they really aren't gonna recover my dead guy. Oh my god, we genuinely got nothing for doing the Earth level. Oh my god. Oh, I... How disappointed do you think it's for when their parents got this game as their present? I don't think the game sold very well after the first one, to be honest. I don't think it did. You don't think everyone made this game like skits? Yeah. Don't know if it's fun, but I think give your bullets an angle. Yeah. Trapped in the club and the slowing music they're playing. Okay, but like here's the thing. So like yeah. We like beat Earth. But all we got from that is one of our people is dead. And we're in significantly worse shape than we were in before. So we're honestly, I kind of want to reload my old save. I kind of want to go back to when we were in decent shape. And then, you know, do the jail level like that. Rather than now, when we're in even worse shape, you know? That fucking sucks. Oh. And imagine you couldn't do that. I will see if they let me. I'm not using save states. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, but the jail level's fucked. It really is. Yeah, we can go back. Yeah, everyone's alive again. Alright, let's... Does this game have multiple saves? No, I just didn't save after doing that one level. I just hadn't saved yet. Okay. We have to get through jail. It's not okay. It's not okay. Yeah, I don't have anyone to give the peas to yet, do I? That's a shame. Like, getting two of them to spawn like that immediately? That's, like, really lucky. I just can't do anything with that luck. I feel like I had to pick between, you know, the Transformer or the health. That sucks. Okay, so you need the speed. Okay. You know, this game's just evil. Yeah. Yeah. This question for the game says, why would you make the Earth level completely pointless? Like, I don't know. Like, I think, like, I don't know. There's a chance you have to kill that boss and this boss in order to unlock the final level. I'd believe that. But even then, you know, like, we're struggling on the jail level, right? That's been this entire stream, is me struggling on the jail level. I have no desire to try doing this level when I'm in even worse shape, you know, so I'll save the Earth level for later, I guess. Fucking guess. Don't know what else I could do. You know what this game needs? God, I play too many Famicom games. It needs a low health alert. If I could be fighting the boss and then have like, you know, like a audible cue of like when my health is low, that'd be so nice. Because as of right now, I have to like stare at my health in order to tell if I'm low or not, you know? And because I'm staring at my health, I'm not staring at like the bullets, and it's so much harder to avoid them because of that. It's a silly complaint, but it's my complaint. I keep thinking that the helicopter is like the third thing on the list. It's not. You could use the health. Okay. Come on. Thank you. I did it again. Am I in jail? Yeah. Oh, we're never gonna level up. Never. They just discover the rationale between the low health sounds and oh yeah, no, I know why low health sounds exist. I do. I know. I'm doing a Famicom Disk System project. I'm too deep in the sauce, you know? I know why low health alerts exist, and I think one would make a lot of sense in this game. Have I gotten any upgrades? No, it's my new guy. And I want 4. And we have 0. They're gonna make fun of me. I missed like 5 different upgrades on that run, and that's the very start of the run. I don't want to get all the way to the fucking ping pong fight and then die because I'm like, you know, don't have the upgrades. I'd rather just reset now. But I might be Alpha. What you gonna do about it? Alpha, would you bail me out of the jail? Would you do this? You know? Would you? If only I could use the P this early in the level. Once again. Billy would be the correct transformer for the job. So not you. I see. Okay. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. You wouldn't have let me get a rest at all. But what if I already was, though? Then you failed and you're dead. No! Don't do that. No. 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 Okay, there's the P. It's the third one, right? No, it's the fourth one. It's the third one. You want to pick the third one? Yes. That should not require as much thought as it does. I feel like we could have, like, you know, like I understand not wanting to draw a different sprite for each transformer. But, you know, palette swap. We could, you know, have different colors up there for the different icons to represent the different transformers. You don't want to be dead depths, but you gotta rest, and that's against your wishes. I don't think you have to die, though, because I commit a tax evasion. in this hypothetical. You know... I feel like... I feel like there's gotta be a better way. Alright. I gotta stop getting hit by everything. But then you see if you get hit by everything, then you pick up everything. Rightly impressed by the music? No, you're fine, you're fine. You can lurk, of course. No worries at all. Not one. So the mission display for Famicom game ever made. The current project that's going on right now, and season 2 of it, is just playing the Famicom Disk System exclusives. So, yeah, not every Famicom game, not the hundreds of all those, just the exclusives on the Famicom Disk System. Yeah. yeah. And then I do it in seasons, broken up by, like, year. Yeah, so I go through like 1 year at a time, and then I take a break and like do a different system, and then I come back to it, and so forth. Yeah. Gonna play that one? Probably. Yeah. There's an A, right? That's why I'm like, well, by A I mean P, but yes, the one with Jesus. Is that on the Famicom Disk System? I wouldn't think so. Maybe. I feel like most of the religious games that tend to be for the NES. Fair enough, like if it is, then yeah, probably. It'll come up in one of these seasons. Fair enough. This music in this is anxiety too fair. I thought that was in True Games, it's a different fair. Okay. I just get hit by everything. I just get hit by everything. We're at the boss fight. I might be cutting this close. Shit, that was health right there. You cannot die, Dubs. Oh, but they really want you to die. Oh, but they really do. I'm nervous. But you can't be Dabs. Okay. They're fucked up, officially announced a published one and develop time travel adventure game for Famicom Disk called Time Twister. Maybe? I only have the stuff set up right now currently for 1987, the current season we're working on. And that doesn't ring a bell for anything in the first season of 1986 or 87. But it could very well be a game, absolutely. I just haven't looked into it yet. Yeah. Yeah, so. Maybe. Please don't kill me. Learned lately that apparently Japan has a fascination with Western religion and come through in some of the media. Fair. I'd believe it. Western religion is interesting at the very least. Yeah. Time Sisters from 91. And there's no way it's on Famicom Disk System in 91? That's an incredibly late Disk System release if it is. No way. No way. Like, that's gotta be just base Famicom. That can't be Disk System. No. 1991. Now. Unless it is. That'd be horrifying. Because what's funny is even by I'd say 1988, the disc system's already starting to die out. Not completely, of course, but it's... The writing's on the wall by 88. It's not very on from Explorers. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, I think. Yeah. A lot of Japanese really like Western stuff to a shallow aesthetic level. Yeah. Of course. You don't want to pick up that P, but you did. That when Jesus has a twin sister named Camilla, who's also a vampire. Vampire? Who said anything about vampires? Hi, 1Q. 1Q, that's your name now. Hi, 1VQS. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Alright. Did you ever get the door open on the Cleopatra game? I'm assuming yes, because I beat the game? Not sure which door you're talking about in particular, but... Yes. I did everything there was to do in Cursed Treasure of Cleopatra. Yeah. I think it was cute. I liked it. Yeah. It had such a good ending for no reason. I don't know why the ending was as good as it was. Kind of think that's where the entirety of the budget went. Oh. Kinda think so, not gonna lie. Okay, but what if they dropped more of the P? You ever think about this? No, they don't think about this. They don't give a shit about giving me the items that I need in order to progress. Except for the fact they do care. Hell yeah. Very nice. Extremely nice. Needed that for my sanity. Okay. I was gonna say, are we already at the boss? And I got one upgrade. No one's dead this time, so that's nice. But... I'd like for things to go as good as they possibly could, Okay, we are in fact at the boss. Yeah, that kinda sucks, but whatever. What you gonna do? What can you do, Not much. Not much at all. So I become the sit and duck, I guess, and hope for the best. How did I get more health there for a second? I definitely got more health. Weird. It appears to be fighting a flying dentist drill. Life is weird. Life is weird. Yes. I don't know what to say about it. Sure, you can start a brand new church donation based on this? Probably. What is the jail even for? I have no idea. I can tell you that the jail is a planet. I don't know why they named the planet jail. Because it doesn't appear to be an actual jail. It's just a planet named jail. It's also worth noting this is a Japan exclusive game and I am playing the game in its original release. This is not a fan translation. So what? You dropped a P? You can do that? Thank you? Hello? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. That makes me slightly concerned. Because last time they dropped something they shouldn't, the like entire game broke. Why are you dropping peas? Huh? What? Thank you? I mean, it makes my life a lot easier, but like what? Huh? What do you mean? I'm at full health, it doesn't matter. No, but what do you mean? That scares me. That really scares me. No. B5 for food depths. There are Domino's colored for Domino's pizza. It's been too long since I've had Domino's. I should get more. Ghost is always offering to buy me some. Might need to let him do this at some point. I might. Okay. Just for you, just for you. Everyone else, you gotta leave. Sorry. Nya, 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 nya. No, come back. Nya, 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 nya. Okay. I make progress again. Hopefully. I really hope. I really fucking hope. It'd be really cool if I made progress. You're back having missed all of the meows. Yeah. You know how it is. I get shy. You know how it goes. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Welcome in, Luna. Yeah? How you doing? How you doing? You're scared. Yes, yes. Nah. I think they should give me the key. You're doing good? Thanks. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Very nice. Would you be doing any better if you had Domino's pizza? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much better would you be doing? A 10 being it would be life-changing for the rest of your life. It would be changed. And then a 1 being like you wouldn't notice that the pizza was there. Would you notice the dominoes if I put it right in front of you? I mean, I sure would. Probably because I carried the pizza, you know? It's hard to ignore the pizza that you're carrying, you know? A little bit. A little bit. It's not easy at the very least. You know? Your fingertips, you know, they like feel the weight. Why is this game scary? Why did they make it scary though? When they mention peaches and real photographs look a bit like pizza, they do. Anxiety music, yeah. It's just another... I have no idea what day it is. Never mind. Does it mean it's like a Wednesday? Yeah, probably. Okay. Nah, I'm trying to debate if I want to go down there for the extra health. Because the one time I went down there for the extra health, that's when the game soft-locked, and now it has me like really scared. But like, we basically have full health without it. And then there's another health pickup. Hi. Maybe I should go and get it. Yeah. Oh, I might regret this. Oh, there's also that health right there. Oh. Yeah, let me pick that up. Weird. Did I respawn? Or did I just straight up walk past a health pickup? It really looks like I just walked past a health pickup. Wiggle through the wall just to hurt you. Yes! He did. And I sure noticed. It was very rude. Not a fan of it. No. No. Not a fan, not a fan. Something something, I tend to suck the air instead of blow. Whoa, what? Shut up, Debs. I should probably pick up that key, huh? Okay. Why are you going down here, Debs? Why? No reason to do that. No reason other than you getting hit more. Why did you do that? Why? Okay. Here's that other health pickup. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it exists. So, I'm so sorry, but we've been here for 1,000,000 hours. I'm being pathetic meow meow and I'm making a save state. The save state has been made, I think, and if it hasn't, then well, so be it, I guess. Okay. Alright, there's our first life. Don't walk directly into the bullet taps. There's our second life. There's our third life. Okay, we're not sorry. We're not even dead yet. Anyways, we're on to our final life. I'm not feeling good about it if it's not obvious. That was a noise, Steps. What the fuck was that? No, so you think you're gonna die noise, cause you are, and this is why you make a save state, cause this fight is fucked and it takes too long to get here. I'm loading my save state. I'm sorry, we've been here for hours. I can only do this for so many hours before I lose my patience. Okay, meow 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 meow, shut up, shut up, shut up. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Meow meow, meow meow. I feel like I can never land a hit, you know? And I don't feel like I have any consistent way to avoid getting hit. Sorry, sometimes... why do I don't know. Like, I don't look at my health bar enough, I guess, but like... I feel like sometimes I just take so much more damage than others, you know? Like, I almost wonder if I have iframes in the first place. Honestly. I really do. Because it really feels like I don't sometimes. Like, what if I just go crazy? I almost wonder if that would be a more successful strategy. Well, you can only do that when you can spam bullets, is the thing, Debs. Like, you cannot consistently avoid all of this. That's not a thing you can do. It's a shame. Like, there's a good fight here, I'd say, for the first two releases or versions of it, but it's like by the time you get to this third, it's just... They've pushed it so far into the limit of insanity because you have so much health that, like, it just loses all meaning, you know? Oh my god, it's dead. Okay. What the fuck was that? That does not feel like enough of a bonus game for what that was. Well, we can now do the final level because we have enough things, so that's nice. But also, we are so low on health, honestly, that like, fuck, I'm trying to think how I want to handle things. I do want to save, because I don't want to do that level again. Fuck that. Finally free. Yes. Kind of. The thing is, we have like no health. I mean, I guess let's quickly check out the final level. I just want to get like a very basic idea of what it's like. Because I do think I want to redo the first level a couple of times just to farm health. Because I'm not happy with our stats at all. What the fuck? Hi. Oh, this is some big shit? Oh? Oh? Is this the boss? I don't think so, but I did just die to it immediately. Okay, yeah. So, I want to redo the first level. Mostly just so I can have some health, because like this first bar is our health, like that first row. It's bad. So let's, you know, do a little bit of farming. As a boss, it feels like a boss, it's a boss, right? That's what you would think, but... Seems not. You shouldn't be picking up that P-dubs. Not with this character, at least. Energy, yeah, sure. The final little part. It's a very cute game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's just overly difficult, which... I mean, also, the game has, like, 3 levels. So, like, I get it. But, you know, maybe... You know, there's better ways to fix length issues in a game than, you know, making the game overly difficult. Let's be honest here. But, I mean, that's the reasoning, absolutely. Also, I'm nearly dead, holy shit. Depsy can't be dying on, like, the first level like this. But the thing is, we're entering it with so little health. But, like, what's she really gonna do, you know? Well, you have to beat it at some point. You don't really have any other option, Debs. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they had full power anyways. Or at least now they do. I can't let them die. Fuck. This is gonna be a painful farm, isn't it? This is gonna be painful, I think. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Hope things go better than that, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a P. Give that to you. Don't die. Like, just 0 health entering this level. Not 1 health entering this level. I mean, that's a thought, so... That wouldn't be easier depths. That just brings you back to the start. Thinking. I have experiments in the brain that I want to run. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I don't think so. Did I manage to scroll up fast enough? Really? Oh, surprised. But my thing is like, I don't know. Honestly, would it be easier to kill off some of my Transformers and just pick them up again? Would that deadass be easier? Because I feel like it borderline might. Because they have no health. They have no health. There's nothing here to save, really. They're just kind of fucked. A little bit. They're more fucked than I'd like to admit, that's for sure. But imagine if those P's were health items. Like, things could be okay. Like, you're the helicopter. Fuck the helicopter. So I guess you're— No! You're also a helicopter. Shit! Fuck. Oh, how am I gonna get the helicopter's health? Oh. Also, just despawned like everything. That sucks. That sucks. Aww. Thinking. And my thought is I genuinely don't know how to help the helicopters in the air. I don't know how to help them. But I need to. So, you know, there's a bit of a dilemma happening there. A little bit of something. Can everything just stop killing me for 3 seconds? Please? Please? Jesus. How— There has to be a way to get health in this game, right? That doesn't result in your death. There has to be. There has to be. But how? How does one get health? It shouldn't be that hard of a question, but it is because this game is evil. I mean, we might as well check it out. The walkthrough did recommend the Earth level. It did. It absolutely did. And I think the Earth level was fucked up, but I mean, like, it's not like my current plan is working. just play very slowly, and hopefully they'll be kind. And if they're not kind, then I don't know, start fucking sobbing your eyes out. I mean, they are dropping health. I hate to admit the walkthrough was right, but it might have been. This is going slightly better. I wish I could help the helicopters. I really do. Because that's like almost half of my team at this point, you know? And I've just kind of abandoned them. And that is probably the wrong call to make. To be straight up. That's probably a massive mistake. I guess, yeah. I have no use for the power-ups anymore, at least on the ground. I wonder how the helicopters work when it comes to the boss fight. Assuming the boss fight even happens again, it might not. I don't know, I guess it might, because we haven't beat the Earth level yet in this, Yeah, we haven't beat Earth yet in this run, have we? Weird. Fucking weird. Alright. Okay. We are getting health at least. The game is becoming playable again, which is huge. Not for the helicopters. Don't know what to do about the helicopters. What can you do? Okay. At least the game is playable again. We have a functional team again. That's extremely nice. Missed that a little bit. Extremely nice having the game play well. I cannot overstress. Like, I was honestly concerned there that we soft locked. Alright. Yeah, you can pick this up, sure. Okay. Okay. Thank you, video game, for letting me play. It's much appreciated. Big fan of when the game is playable. Big fan, big fan. Alright. Nothing to do with the peas. Okay. Boss fight time. Now, honestly, that's really risky of you, Dubs. I'd love to kill this boss with one of the helicopters if I can. I'm just curious how's that even look? Oh, they changed the boss fight. That's cute. Oh my god, they completely redesigned the fucking boss fights for the helicopters. That's crazy. Hey Ramses, welcome in. How you doing? I'm also scared they're gonna kill me. Yeah, let's not die. Yeah, I don't trust... Because if I was to do the fight like that, then I'd have to do this entire fight damageless. I don't feel good about that. Not at all. How goes Transformers? This game is evil. But we're starting to get my team back in a state of playable, which is really good for this game because this game hates you, and having a team that is playable is really rare, apparently, because this game hates you. Alright. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey. But I want my team to be better. Oh well. What can you do? Just what can you fucking do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can't you punch these guys? Yeah, you don't have to crash them into a wall. Figured I might as well finally test that out, because crashing them into a wall every time gets so annoying. There might be a reason I don't use the punch often. There might be, I don't know. You could play a game they sent you? Oh? What game? Oh? Oh? Come on, that has to be nearly enough to get the key. It has to be. Come on, that's gotta be nearly enough. Thank you. Jesus. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can give them health through this. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to give them health. Okay. All hail the orb. It's one of those games where you set little people to do things. Oh, sweet. Cool. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever played one of those games that's been like, I don't know. I guess for lack of a better word, quality. I've only played like, you know, this silly like, I don't know, mobile free ones when that was like trending, you know? I'd be curious in playing one that's like, I don't know, has a budget behind it. Yeah. I'd be curious about that. Yeah. Okay. At least they're starting to get health. God. Oh, my team is pathetic. They call them the team of the pathetic meow meow. Cause they're always fucking dead. Always. Always. Always dead. Can't stop, won't stop dying all over the place. expected, all of the crabs are starting to be stuck in that one corner. No, you need to not get hit. Health is... You're trying to gain health, not lose it. Please. Please, please. Okay. Oh shit, and this is a fucked up room, yeah. No, this is not a room I would recommend doing without health. Yikes. Things are looking bad. Well, it's better than it once was, but can't say I'm satisfied. Yeah, no, definitely can't say I'm satisfied. Didn't mean to kill that. Shit. Thought that meant the enemy was gonna spawn on me right down there. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Like, we're improving, but like, are we, you know? It's very debatable improvement. Not quite what I, envisioned. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no. What if I just say oh no for 20 hours straight, you know? I think that might be the part of the stream we're at. You gotta get up there. Alright, I'm save stating again at the boss fight. This is not as much health as I would like. It honestly wouldn't be a terrible idea to go through this level again to get more health. It would not be a bad idea at all, I don't think. Not bad at all. Because we definitely got health. We definitely did. Definitely. I just want a lot more. Yeah. Alright, I made that save state. Okay, alright. Be kind. Just be kind, video game. I know this is like the easiest of like the bosses. But he's definitely given me major problems before. It's like the one version of this fight that actually gives you like a place to hide, you know? Which is also funny because there's like a quarter of the amount of bullets here compared to the usual. Hi. Bye, boss. Hi. Hi. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, please pick the things up. That's such a short bonus area. It's so short. Yeah. I mean, I do gotta sleep. Shame. But yeah, let's save. And then I do want to give one more try to the final level, just to see how it is now that we have, like, you know, probably like triple the health that we had before going into it. Because that meter in the top right is what we would go into the final level with currently. So, very low speed, I'm not too concerned about that. Half power, pretty concerned about that. And then half health, which, pretty concerned about that as well. It's where, like, I don't think we have it yet. I'd really like to do another, you know, run through to farm. But, you know. It also takes a good 25-30 minutes to do that farm, so let's save and just see what happens if we were to do the final level now, you know? Let's see if we survive more than a single hit. I think it would be nice. I also think it would be cool if I understood what I was doing. Yeah. Because I don't think this is... Yeah, this isn't like a final boss right there, right? Sorry, it's B to jump, and that's really throwing me off. Is this a final boss? It might be, shit. Yeah, that might actually be a final boss. Fuck, okay. Huh. I want to give it another go. I do. Might as well, we have time. And it's so fast. Yeah. Metroplex? Sure. I don't know shit about Transformers. But sure. Because Silver Transformers for Amazon? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. I think the big thing to learn is that I need to be using... I need to not be doing whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. Is... Your fan, Sally? No, you're fine, you're fine. Those runs go fast. I do find it funny how much you have to disc swap in between, though. I do find that funny. Alright. Like, I don't think we're as far away from being able to do this boss fight as, like, first impressions would give. Though they might be. They're pretty bad. Just, the controls are still not responsive due to, I'm assuming, the low speed stat. Can't really shoot anything. Yeah. The thing is, I can't see the boss's health. Okay. I have one more strategy. Is that even a strategy? Well, I guess we're about to find out. I want to see what happens if you button mash. Like, right next to them. You know? I don't think that's how our speed of shooting works. I think it's on like an actual timer. I don't think it's like limited by how many bullets are on screen. I just can't walk. You know, it's like you're on ice, and then the ice is also delayed by like 3 seconds. So, you know, it's a little bit of a problem. Seeing the big size of Metroplex makes you move weirdly. Yes, but also this game in general just has really unresponsive controls. That's just been a thing throughout. It's for like... like, I think a part of it's intentional in this fight, because this one's like particularly bad about it, but also just the game in general has never been good about controls. Not really. Yeah. Final attempt. I need to sleep. Nah. It's a final attempt. I think it's the farthest we've made it. I can say that. Okay, that's a problem for later though. We gotta farm. We gotta farm. Okay. Anyways. We've already saved, so I'm not too concerned. Alright. Hi. I'm over at the computer now. So the sequel to Convoy no Nazo, Transformers the Headmasters. The game is bad. Like, it's interesting, but also like... the game has 2 levels that are required. You have to beat 2 levels. So, there's that. I feel like we could have put a little bit more game in here. Yeah. Like, the only reason this has taken so long is just due to how insanely high the difficulty is and also how hard it is to farm. Because there is no place to farm in this game, and they do not restore your health at the end of levels. And you need nearly full health in order to beat a level. So, yeah. Like, I genuinely think this is like a 20-minute game, maybe 30-minute, if there was like just a place to farm. Oh, yeah. Then also, it seeming like death is just permanent. Like, it's doing everything in its power to be as long as humanly possible, and that... very noticeable. Very, very, very noticeable. I don't know how much I appreciate it, but I know, it is what it is. So, I should be back tomorrow or the day after. One of those. Soon enough to finish up this game. Yeah, and then we'll be moving on to... waiting for the image to say. For the list. I don't know, we might play more Magnetic Boy. Probably not. Yeah, I've been playing a fair bit of that off streaming. It's going, it's slow-paced, of course. Yeah, so next stream should be finishing up Transformers and then starting up Oh shit, Castlevania 2? Oh. Okay, alright, yeah, I gotta mentally prepare for that. That's gonna give me whiplash. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay, alright. Okay. Who do I want to read? Got a couple options, a little bit. A few. One or maybe even two. It's not much though. Not many people live, damn. Can't say I'm interested in that game. I rated them very recently. I'm good. Not interested in that game. I could do that, but they're probably ending soon. I could do that. It's been a little while since I've been over there, I think. Yeah. I think I got a person in mind. Think so. So, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you for the raids and everything, of course. Thank you. It truly means a lot. Thank you. And, yeah, should see y'all soon. Peace. Thank you for stopping by.